become some editor.
Baby out here, no woman near to you. Baby, I can crop for once much.
Baby out here, woman, no more to your baby can perform once some editor.
Yanni, I purpose, Yanni, we probably didn't crop for Hong Kong consumption.
Two was my petty brave through her, more pen, and I but never did consumption.
Yanni, I know Yanni, I see a down for no, everybody did consumption.
Woman, so Muniano, whom I see a down for no, on Baba didn't consumption.
Ghana for to Abama and Adanko for the young to a money per count will be a
said Ghana for 1 year to Abanama on to 1 year ago. Young to a money per year. 2 men were demand watch to be a move. The 2 men were Ghana, Yadia Shawans, and one upon home, Ediama woman. It can say woman watch a charm will be anywhere I did to me man account. The Caron said, woman watch a charm will be anywhere to me man account, would Diano and one upon be Ediama woman. It's been no. For the Nana no. When him send me no free to nipper to do no, I nimbra me new. Was say nipper, I try and wish you now, do no him a prepa. One in the mirror, which I see in town. I am no near free fan number 77, and son I was up by my boy. Sister, I fear him. I have Claudio so. Nana say, on no free pappens in now, okay. So I know. A champ on water tower about London, Yamanon and Namni Koyan Techinum. Then a champ water tower about London, Kai. So I know, and Koyan Techi and Nenam. And son, I was a buyer, Mobabijin Bua, and says I bear net, what he had. And son, as I about Bijin Bua, and net. Me probably by a lawyer, no, me no, the Kunina. Two was of Richard and a lawyer, no, Nuna, Elcobayana. Any aqua bapimne. And no Makwa about Pepim and Ransom Crawford catchers one possum. Crawford catchers, as 1 young to work as said, Debbie said him sitting at the Antissa. What young Bienwa was 1 young to Caso Debbie said him sitting at the Antissa. Media Cacra and say, Media Futupanam de Bemau. Don't was it or Moatia, CSA wanted dear a Futupa and the Bemau. Dear Ghana for penny Juma. Ghana for your penny Juma. Dear penny I read. Domope ayarehwe ye pe ne nkoso enu a na yerehwe enu a na Ghana for mu ye to aba ne wie ya ye bobo se wawe obi gina TV3 so woka kire nipa na wo se una TV company fo no ko dwan ma ha ma wo ka kire nsa aba ne de kom ne abufuo na to ye so we na bi ka ko gina TV3 kan se ko ma ma na ka kire nsa de kom ne abufuo na to ye As I call another also catch and say, a come near before so on so banwanya, the come near before Bessa towards you. Can't tell an outdoor so back, that's why I'm really here. A come near before no, the pump, mamma, and been at the pump. Who are him, dear? For Judy or so won him, dear. Dear, what they won't pessica review. Your word, your bob bread, your won't pessica every. And she says, a Kuhuna, you money. You see what bar for dog, Ghana, Honda, Fire Juma, Napua Ghana for. A Dinquan, as they say, Whopper. Said the other day, it didn't go on. The Bell Dimber Comusa and Passable Man Penny by near friend and out of that, or Baba Ye Ghana year. Said the word when did he hear and say, but my yard, dear Dachi, Yakase, or Man Penny by Ghana, near friend and out of Danko, or Bayard. Nipen in any dazzle. Nipenina, Ghana for Ghana for Ghana for many dazzle. Nancy won't mean Yadina, Nancy Yabimian whose wire. Don't for say, there be Nina idea won't mean a name, Yabimian and Oba we. What they mean too for me know what them they am no can. Don't for say where they can crab in work and what do I know, dear, them was them. The Cacra Mecano, won't crop for a can and make catch a young fan of crane farm well. For being my down come away next chance they were best way and uncle. Matibida, President 4P, Abakacha Meda.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Yeah, best time I have that. If I have any aje. Na any man that down never to accommodate so. Mate. Minimum set Ghana that wakuma so. Sounds when that makuma so. Yeah. Nti ehwena o man in peja.
Me continue na me chase you ye. And me free Marco go for Marco.
Yeah, best time I be din komobio. Why?
You the floor say.
Me din your say Bonsu.
Because say Bonsu.
Who me now friend me Obi ameje also. Why?
In only Obi amone na.
Chairman Medase pa. Chairman Kutin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Kutin do be kunipa. Wow. Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And now show me Wikipedia or some recognizing me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. As an Kwame Bediako. Okay. So what I say, no one make an quite to say Jay-Z.
Denison Carter.
Oko check it. Wikipedia is here or be connected the two. Until and you almost how any pa ebodino. No mudi combining and no mu yet search engine.
Oh, okay. It means that Cheddar and a nickname, no, and a nickname.
Cheddar nickname. I just say Obi. See what they call Cheddar Namaka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow. Chief Bine, Aquabana, upon to then.
Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibia bokoa.
Oh, Yankupon Adum, Bibia Dadni. Now, what's what happened?
Yaminadum, Kakran. Ye pimso Kakran.
Asempa, I will know what you now watch this. So, Ghana hired Daniel to wonder Abra, one dinner ramble, Morocco to be out of my aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
MIDA itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, MIDA should tell us, though, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, they only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be,
and the Honorable John upon the attending cannot.
Why not count the bay 3 hours? The CC, I'm up for Enam, so who free entry quarter there, so watch your quans 20 minutes. No, CC. As I would hear because when him Obi, Western of 40 Asempa. Now, a back who show now. And yes, may have many America say a yosun, almost some show no. And come on, Western not for Asu Demupa. And all when him say Asema Yeke, a no crep trudo.
That's na Mefa Kunya was so encha a tifonina or Muti Ekosiisen. dwumadi no na yɛbɛdɔ so ase because Asempa Asempa nyina so efetifo and me gigi so fa Ghana fa na nyina obia radio eda woti na adwuma pa maye da be pemisa amrenti mem sama muni yo muni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
ema Dr. Edward Omane Boama akwaba doc bokode
obi nyame adom
yeah. Fantastic. Congratulations on your new appointment.
Thank you very much. But Obo Humadi, so Obo Humadi, I mean, I say Ekosiisen apart from me on air, Mamintonga. But I'm going to check it. What's here for you?
Sure, at your fortune. So, that's it.
Ma mini kai Ekosiisen Mamutinqua Nano and you nyamwa yadi ashtamu ezumapa mulayene award ma monya. Did the pass a dance Ekosiisen Asempa Monsogana to be mamin kebino mu pia moma air kweli. Titru sani amodia kan pasa ye juma. Bia or city affair na send the 2 coin air conenam America, New York at one thing, taxi am fire not the Pacon or Tie Ekosiisen or taxi no able AM 1. Now so Nina can be Enna Yabon Basso Amamon Abusabody and a radio Instagram. Amen. Here away enemy.
Yeah, that Dudu now Obi. Na eba Ekosiisen so a kaono nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kao ye el chamano so kan na Ekosiisen so de yero nam posawo no ese Ekosiye inti yebo mabaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same I am a kind of na maybe more bono. More year program, more political program, more something. And now come on, station a war, a ye gunja and kay program yabonra. And now come pay so a war, a year man pusia and come on na program. Now see a number one kind idea. Gaman Ekosiisen and one. Sorry, that's it. Nice one.
On say ye ka kwan ye ka say why ye kwan every structural or materials engineer be ka kire say ye ka kwan ye wo mienu ye wo maintenance
sure
and ye wo redesigning maintenance ye say e kwan no ye dada and e bia wo de asphalt ikogu so enye redesigning ye maintenance bia ye and na wo de asphalt igugu so o patch pothole o grade kwan ni nyina ye maintenance and ye wo redesigning say e kwan no en na ho e bia ye kwan bomu kwan and our BMU iron 2 lane at the connected district. Where a quite inter-district acquire a war Ashanti region connecting all the districts. I quite Akesi na MP before to make us or my quine. Obaka quine 2 kilometers.
2 kilometers.
I'm telling you, where Bantama quine almost all my Bantama inner
city roads no.
Okay, Kaboma 10 kilometers crying. Where? Oh yeah, near lake kwan ya put to that kwan. A kwan no my free so kwan interchange ya kodru so 7 kilometers crying ru. But NDC ya kwan ba ko Ashanti regional. About 60 kilometers stretch of road. A kwan ya free be kwai bojare. E kofa fomena adansia so kwa new adubiase e ko pie Asempa so. One of the best.
But was that not a project you inherited?
No. We did not inherit. Yes, our project. No the contract for that project was signed on I think 7th July 2009 between Ghana and the JICA.
Yes.
Yeah, 2009.
Japanese
No. Yes, signed the contract on 2009. Yeah, TNA. Oman Paniku for be fra bamu. Oman Paniku for be fra bamu no yeah na adwene say wodi hu nkomo. But there was nothing concrete. Now you say Asante for agitate. Pentecost. Oh na ye wo bia and now kasa me to am say hey into heaven pa me nua you be because obi tie wo adum a ne bo be ye ne ya because no de ma me nwie sa kwan no o man panyini kufuo be di ade no o be wie no na amanfo sha ase so mo agitate wa ba di ade nwotwe emfie nwotwe ho she da nya bibia wo kurom e na o man panyini kufuo de dade hye with no so for lie o ka say wo be ye there was not one person akra wo jato ho but no so wo be ye kwan
It was a GOG project.
No, by one side contract. The contract was signed. Papa we free Bekwa, Opa you and free Bekwa you crow back car coin the chem. Baby, a fire and casse and a fire bojari. And shall say Bekwa bojari.
Koye. Now by our okay fearful for us and Koya and cutting could give you. One gas as no one gas what you can Canada. And Koye or say and Tory, if you walk one could lie. Maybe Fred Doom never. And a doom store with Sukra, Unya crown fatal since any muno.
Na ye.
Now be. And his store I was saying, say, a year empty. And I'm out for JJ almost store, and no called Duma Unya store crown waji. A doom year Central Business District. I honor jet dear, Omo ton, tiles, Omo ton, paint, Omo ton, cables, one more. And to me, Yano Cressa, a jet dear cosmic me for doom never see any better. Traffic I met this so. Ababedruha, and Adia Yan Torio, and then a traffic bow. Adia Yan Toshi, and then a traffic bow. Here, Uncle Mana Ebedino, catch a minia bass. Maybe I'm refinal, baby, I tell you, Pentecost, I saw it down. Masarachi so haya, which I am off, Masarachi no haya. It's Limiana Kaboom. Just some like I say, can crib ye womb. Baby, I will say, and a young tired young ship, Mr. Traffic, I made this one. If you drivers no more, they almost call a races and almost call show, almost call Pakipaki, Omaka, acquire there. A month for a sincere cry, do 5 something there, rush hour. This will see Nancy. This will see no one Nancy.
A doom.
A doom Kumasi. Missing me through one neighbor. And yes, I will be near catching you. Now be who buy what could you if you for who could any penny now?
Who
could he lie? And I'll be a young party idea, who can call ya and I out the ammo. Ukwa
Breboa now
will be nice or dear chum.
Say, you come in here to you. What analyst no, and you was said, and say, Obeka say, who see me see an open since you talk. And I was missing an open since you toy. What said, and say, Obeka to Kuru in you to an ensure to what catch it. It's a man, I want to say, and let down away. A kayak in you to meet Yana. The answer is no. Number 2, dollar about original Cynthia Suka say, if the fundamentals are reached, the exchange rate will expose you. As that time, not dollar, I 4 CD to a dollar. And yes, 16 cities to a dollar. And then I'm saying, there is 16 cities to a dollar. If you know that dollar now, and I see the no, I say, as in a brand about me, and cast answer in 2016. And then inflation. As you are 54%, now I'm 20-something%. But we are head of economic management team 2017. Now inflation, only 20%. And I know what I say. Interest rates. Last month on publications about interest rate. We are businessman, send your money business, multimedia. Now, between 40 to 50% interest and I will be here. I grab our head of economic management team. Now, interest rates, only 30%. And what I'm saying, oh, no, my boy, a buying this year, now, more bonds are buying the Ama woman, now, I'm buying each one as of 2016. You know what I say? Nipa 1.3 million and about me say only capital to contribute to your moka. I'm a pensioners. I'm a aqua pujimwa. Do on beneficial. There be a much here and son are bankruptcy you woman. It is a wish you can say as a tia plant and cost of living. And I say a car your bono ya brabu. I was looking at baby. I know what I say. And then petrol later back. Never they saying a 1 year ton and I have 1 year ton a gallon of petrol 2016. Now say I Ghana South Africa somebody you should move to that say. Ghana for I want a more handsome would you only 25%. That is 8.5 million. And on my show will say on my that a commodakura only be. Abraham Mama on length. So there is no dispute and debate over the state of the economy. Now we are presidential candidates with your sort of a major political party. We are vice president, head of the economic management. Now to me, Gina, simply so catch a gun was in the face of the economy. When the economy winning, hey, Papa, I said the word to you. It means I am not ready for a debate. You are going to say you are delusional. Just only you clear, no other down say and sister. Now you are just an argument in the debate. It is a we the facts on the ground. Sending sick as some no active and some now say na ubia no petesana. Would you not to Kenya? Bamiantasa enu munsem in 2016. Any empty for any in 2020 do not qualify them to cooperate. It means that clearly there is no seriousness in the LGBT campaign. If you are serious, if you want in the to say that I'm going to coordinate upon who associate with the political campaign, say campaigner will be able to say, I dare a opinion. How can you do that to people that you want to govern? You don't take them seriously. It's also here. I trust someone and someone to ask me now. In terms of debate, he is the most formidable on the circuit. I can say, could be much less in India and you see. Now, he displayed it only last Sunday. But when you are two new friends and 12 from another, what shall I say? The Ghana, among the Bamia, why you meet the press after we say Brabant to another? He can't even do it.
I am looking forward to a debate with John Mahama on the economy, on the country, on the governance. But I'm afraid that he's running away from a debate, isn't it? His people say he doesn't want to debate. But he doesn't want to debate because he knows I will expose the emptiness of his policies. He says he has a 24-hour economy that he cannot explain. It's as empty as an empty barrel. He cannot explain it. None of his people can explain it. They say they will be exporting lions and elephants.
Boy, you're saying now you do so. We are the best government since independence. Nkrumah Poma said, "Sir, abayin full way. Mo de mo ho to Nkrumah." Nkrumah was a visionary. And ne besine would they could doom akosom Moshe say benya light or my moha. Meanwhile, 1965 and Nkrumah biesa akosom bodam. E besine, it is the bulwark of our power supply in this country. And I would see motorway no. Now she say obi beti mi akobebi wo Ghana ha. Tamahabo Nkrumah nesi. And then Kataman knew could we have imported items into this country? Kotoka Airport to Nkrumah Nesi. You dare not compare yourself to Nkrumah. Don't try.
Napo Bawuya ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo Bawuya ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo Bawuya ticket is a perfect one for you.
It's a perfect one for me. It's a perfect one for me.
So they're coming on board of Alhaji Bawumiano. Then something mere. And don't forget, sir. Ye Ghana nipekua hodwa ananipa pia almost economist anameboa. But they're coming into politics of Ghana through Alhaji Bawumiano. Ono na de politics in economics by ejuma pa. Nti obi say yete ha. Na also ye economics. Nti ukope adichere. Ewo University of Ghana. Okoye no so eja ye de mawo. Ene ye o HOD. Professor Jampo so political science. Bet game center oko Accra money are they not gone? So all this business, the businesses are moving because of unfriendly environment. The uselessness of this administration are creating the system. The heat is 2 years, Obi. Okay. Not 2016. Obi free hair ko sampa. Lorry fare 65 Ghana cedis. Ne no 180. Adabantuanika. And the same government. Adia serious obi ampesa o ka me said the bia me kan ha. To me tue bia ye nyina COVID levy. What they are buying amamu bone yare aba akunipa wo nka adum de magana for saving the COVID the kun ebusu ani kra na so tua ho to. What sort of government is this? And you are taxing people left, right, center. Businesses are collapsing. Mo betra say 7 months na kan say niema betinya asesa no. You think say Ghana for huru ani nkosoro. Wo betina alaji so wo so no hu and am first year na masa usi anyira yo. So usi anyira ya dia mo magazine ho. And yet you chrome yet na ka echi and you sia. You sia to sia the from the manipa. He sought but he took it. So even because on your principle, you know. Nana do not know you use what fetch that could see and what man. Into Nana can see him. So 7 months now anything can happen in this country. Yes, that is the fact. When was the last time I was on
Asempa FM 94.7?
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen.
Arriba! Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Obi nebado, obibo, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som Asempa FM.
So check with your time, 28 minutes after 2, Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiisen Rena Subio. Yatna City Jumediano Bremo from now till 6:30 p.m. Midin your say Bonsu from me Obi at a Thursday afternoon. Many thanks for joining us. Mo mutie Ghana half an enye na yeda mo say Simon Munyina Kwabadio Edemoba Ekosiisen so. Higher Asempa 94.7 FM. All talk all day. Join us on YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM. That's on YouTube. And you can subscribe to the channel. Yeba live, I'll be your notification also. Wait me, alternatively, you can also watch the show live on Facebook. You go Facebook, I search for Asempa FM Extra. Asempa FM Extra. And like the page. Now share a live stream now. And so there is some good news. For more, always you're on the go. make us but at least you have access to internet. You can listen to all your favorite programs on Adom FM, Inshra FM, Asempa FM through the Radio Garden app, and website, Radio Garden website. While on the go, you can listen to Asempa 94.7 FM through the Radio Garden app. Into Google Play Store, you can download the Radio Garden app. You can listen to your favorite programs on Asempa FM, on Inshra FM, on Adom FM. Remember that we are committed to providing convenient ways for you to enjoy your radio experience. And stay tuned to Asempa 94.7 FM. And for a long time, my big brother, my friend, my colleague here at the multimedia group, Omaihene Kwabena Sante, has been the man in the driving seat. Nyame adom or the yakọ assign the aba and here they are the PCA and my mind hene Kwabena Sante me amini aba kwia boachewa yadom and yenu aba ahwene oye brutal the makers of my hene Kwabena Sante aba cancer. It's the 18th day of July 2024. Check with your time, 31 minutes after 2. Yatinase show sponsored by Tribology Express. Shipping is made simple, fast and reliable. And on my life insurance, PowerJet batteries, Kingdom Home Estate, EcoBank Ghana, a better way, a better Africa, Fontina 74, Seahorse Engine Coolant, and a Givers Herbal, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. And you may ma edi Ekosiisen. In the next 4 hours, 30 minutes, be our guest on Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Yatnas and some wo brutal. And rounds we made it free Kumase Ebremo and Yabankrai. We are live in the studios of Asempa 94.7 FM. Oman Akwaba.
Well, Mamma Akwaba.
Woman also Mama Akwaba. Aha.
Na Fisu Yendanya Miasi Dikai. Yes. On one kasa, one in Shisha Muno. No one says I believe do am what you make Jiwa Home. No ababre to say mo. And tea Yadia Sedama Yame or Quanso, because you say in any penny daji koya or mutimi by. Sure. That's the difference. And the beyond Bibiano, Onyamia Homo Brony, Onyamia Hordini, Onyamani made a drew a dawson, and Onyame Bambo a dawson, Ufedia a bahadrin, Yadanyamiasi, and they be Adamicase. I said that and take a chunk of our praises. It's very, very important. Danasi be Monsua answer. Also, Madawasi. If we say, my year, Juma, we are check, but a new beyond soon as a Utian in nature, overful be say, or Jimmy, this obetum the Jumedia washas and at was. Gidia Unya Mimu, a new team, Gidia Munya or Muna FM. Mama, me akwanya say me show on Pabuakasi. Pabuakasi they become was later. That just the confidence unya omimuno. I appreciate you so much, and I am forever grateful. Me jidi say na obekono uja echiri. You know the pluses and the minuses. And I say ebushapenya oko se me kwaba nti e ka me de na mfa bi meka ho de me wono so order na bo ho ban yi na bibia anya kama na enti mi enyini na eso man fa nti me gidi se wo so aba no obosa ni timi na asa atena so wa se wo ja akiri no e ho asem tise na mum e betimi agina timi nyina na maka se enye adwuma so no enye adwuma ketua de but onyame adom ene so de bia da na otai chini e bon community na de betimi aye hunam from de onyame adom ye mfa na obekono na sa time no na if you troubles ni bi ni se na jakpa ho nsensem
na
e shase kura you know e kai ra jakpa na afi era gofredame na afi era atu forcing na afi na pija nti mo ho anso ne hu se SNIT nkomo bi nso
abebum
abeni na mechire ho no mi ho an hu se afi de NDC for a big 24-hour economy, you know, now nkomo bi ba about running mate ni din we banner we corner me chere MPP we banner e din we ko na afi nkomo no so say oh ye maami je na ye hunu kura e fan onam electoral commission for so ekoye exercise bi na no so ho asem ne bebre anso wa na afi labor union si di omo abagini omo bim na Petro so hon commodie e kostro na abafo be kostro na abafo sa ti nyame ani mi nsem ne de bebre resisi bebre ye kofa eye MPP for mo running mate nsema nsema PF mu aba you know and nsem no baby SHS
in common so
yeah John Dramani my excellency share central for you know unfortunately na oni ha na musumini ha you know anti enokra ho asem e bae me hu se nipa binom dia tutu ba bi se ye MPP journalist no ye fu na edinam ye dwane edido de so ti menya ko nya ba anti ni na enoka ho na ema onyame me dance no you know ni na betwam ko ana afenso sase ho asem asay unity me kan sase a aban sase
state lands
nipa binim susu yese you know ankra biti to aban mu nipa so fuma na omofum eno so nkomo aba enam so ama sector minister so atworo ho krata e de aba of worry and concern so ye wie court na a lawyer for mo ya lawyer for enim dia for no obi a de amayo sam afra emra no na ye hu ba bia no kure na nkasa eda you know of also concern was area Francis Bukunano da CTF and phone komo bi okokasa wase na audit to just say 2025 aban bi obenya akwanya betina so bia no it is say utimi hu say baby Ghana di no di no ma di agra. This plus many other ones
on the back of the sea with Kenya any
other ones but maybe in some pani bi and so say kuma say asante kotoko so gina na so ja oji achiri no mu gina wo na so kama you know some pani bi so say
emu hona na ka heart e correlation
and komo kono some pani bi so say Ghana's Attorney General na no da manone okodi nkunimu
sure
esa de bae sempane bi nso se ya kwantimpon ahodo no so no ye hu se minister bae asenso is o kwa santimantema one major area na a problem or so am interchange no common ye hu se afedi ho asem koyipa and I mean nim about PTC war Takrade. I don't know what has happened over there, you know. And some of the other good news, you know, even is you see Achianso, Emuye. Now know that we saw there to Facebook, phase 1 MPP, NDC, phase 2 MPP, airport, Kumasi. Yeah, who said Bibian and I'm not kwema.
It's a beautiful and yeah, Baina. Mene dome ye check-in we ye ba ye ko boarding gate and I'm catching dome say dome. Use because you can I used Birmingham airport. In a measure Birmingham airport apart from say ebia eson kakra esin the Kumasi. I mean you can't compare beauty what I saw in Kumasi to what they have in Birmingham. I mean, it's a beautiful airport. It's a really beautiful airport, and I think kudos to a more Abwa Amasa facility Yehu Kumasi. And the day that's on the cry, they're very iconic. I mean, Prempeh the First International Airport, beautiful facility. Minim what would happen to the old.
So hold on,
Ombebuegu. Confirm so Ombebuegu
complete. I'm saying quite before.
Runway, no. So was more extended runway for some of the bigger flights to be. Yeah. Oh, to Amaka so Ombebuegu say. But I think Omububu ebema nefe no. Awie pay. Come on.
So those are some of the good news and Ghana Jumai Fonso ebema kudos in the midst of all the challenges and difficulty. Majority of them continues to really work hard. And our friends with Sempani being students for the first time, the major political parties, Movement for Change, Cheddar.
That's a movement for change and a political party.
But we also up to me. That we say, oh yeah, Eddie Akofo for BHN. I know you're the man in person this year. Okay. Also, na me say we all pre no. Ebe we no akọ share party bi echi no no was there bi. So no was in this na. Ono no osi a yesi ni a so at the me clarify mu nyina under parties. Because mo be so
legally no mo parties.
What's up bad the komo ya? Oh,
movement for change.
If you come on if you come on here boy na na wo be che. You wuru asa bia okra o. If you come on na me do nem boko say be ya. Minim say shem komo na nkasa sia. What the legal aspects nyina be but you be so come on you know. For instance, say be bia me person me nya adwenche na. How one issue ambra. Yes. It may misrepresent facts. Our bonte ni mo court them
a different body.
Dangerous to the health of the country.
Sure.
So at the Ukraine MPP NDC movement for change cheddar. Omonko momudi nyina akwa say omoni suade ho nkomo. And the ama this year crown me who say be fantastic say okofa free SHS nkomo ba. Obachim said o say no de o so na free SHS buyer chere kwaya o the free SHS buyer so okofa 24-hour economy and as a big push and I okofa say no over tax free port all those things.
How are you going to
do it? So that no Alan Kojechemantina enough time here to explain some portions of the GTP and some of them very very omo in Nigeria because there are similarities emube enumudie efa tax wonsem efa aswafo wonsem efa
they seem to be promising the same thing
so few even a wabonti say we so for instance the big push what it entails 24-hour game changer what it entails the difficulty of the 24-hour continues to be variety of explanations
and yet synchronized. There is no one
candidate. Offer question they are different. Offer a man they offer we are. That's the difficult. Maybe feel say when they go back and fine tune, you know, a man your man SCC. They are worrying pa and say as I said, yeah, the Obone Central for it. Yeah, boy, as we count down to election 2024. Okay. Yeah, Shena Yanso Yepeja Mukakra. In all aspects of the job that we are doing. You know, we cannot be neutral. Okay. It's never true, say, neutral. Yes. If our neutrality is difficult to define for me. You know, we are aligned, but the difference is that, say, Otna Kasefidie, Naunya Sa, Mikey, say, Okasempe. Whether we are CPP, MPP, NDC,
you have to be fair and objective.
You need to be very fair and objective. You are Nipa. Sure. But your fairness there, I said they be under your objectivity there. And I said they be under okay. Now, you who say, one eye from Amanyo Semfono, they be under more interest
and no more
pay. Into one say with the bigger picture, na Nipa do not interest because if you look at me, I never call me that detailed information. Lands and Natural Resources Minister,
in response to some of the allegations.
If you read it, we have not solved the country's problem from a national angle. It's as and when solutions in the air. So, can crack turn or the buy ye can't say we are buying SARS here. It's just a ye shall buy SARS we are no, and then no, and I say we are quite correct. If you want genuine transactions, exactly. If you want a binary casano, as I say there, and that watch it. You say, the ABC, say, a beboa Ghana, Nabua. You know, I go through the process. So, as a bit the agent, Wakazibia, Ubia to us. Did the American say, who shall say your bread shall say to Eton and ask your far Ghana and Sass won't send me sinner. Udi free era Rollins so eba era Kufo so eba era Tamos so eba era Jomama so ABC net. It's Ghana Funti. It's not a question of equalization. It's a question of we need to address the issue from the root cause, from a national point, because MPP for told me it's as saying I say enye papa intino we want to put a stop to it. It should not end with MPP. When NDC for power, they should not come and give excuses even when the MPP was there. The challenge we continue to have is that every 4 years that the problems of this country are back up. The problem is back up for specific reasons, interest and elections. It's the ever bentino and nyoma ye di ni dream suma se nyoma nyina no anke betima search now saade na free ono yanka kopem say election time na sha say nyoma pi enya healthy for the country. It's true. Enya healthy for the country.
It's true.
Enya healthy back for the country. Sometimes Rubu say all these unions here omokasa nano day. How? Where have they been? More approach to the situation was a bit worrying.
No, me even so on that. Now I'm thinking, sir, for the position the union took, unse on the SNIT board, there are institutional representations, including labor unions, reps, Have they recalled or more reps? What's our board?
Well, that no, because I know Chimiti is the Kumsu or Adome FM. Says maybe their members were sleeping, and I said, no, matter. I feel almost sorry. Number two, does that make sense? They are forming a new committee which will not include those members now.
Okay, what board? No, but then they should withdraw their members, their reps from the board.
In fact, the release says that they will form a committee, and in a month's time, they are coming back to feed us with a report as to the way forward for SNIT and other matters related to SNIT. It is the mimic Kakran say. We say a poll for a good cause.
Yes.
The sustainability of a poll is key. Yes, Asema Bentino. Putru ni akwaya sen afede wia na atia koda na the next time no baumia Joma Hama na asatia for na ya yad fufo. So they bia dameka. The country's problem continue to compound as a result of how we have solved the problems of this country. How? Until now, I know Bishop Kofaba, and a tabalicating rest house, and a winner, and a okay, I know Bishop Kofaba. What they do, Pastor Chem say, maybe the end of the mini rise. But you see, Pop, and in a year, and you might be brave on ma. I feel they are to be a true the cost for this country, pal. A true, I think we are becoming overly
from
we are becoming very dishonest, very, very distant, and very alarming. The rate I could do the trono. You understand? The rate I could do it did a tro and cassa or my name is in your casa fidia who do in our international. A hard journey.
Asempa.
Yes, and draw for manual sem, Quenya Casa. Mestre. So I did be crown the Abusa now knew him, dear. And your force, when any woo, wait the meaning, he say, meeting me actually my general. But he said, what's your culture media? Says, son, it's here, me marginal, and a and I say, and yet. A true, you know, a cost power. A cost palma, one year careful. They be at that Fapiano, Sudebiano, a quiet true dear, a him. A true dear, cost papa.
And a trono because Oman Fono are not very well informed.
We know that.
And I said,
not that. In fact, some of the people come within Trono extremely informed. In fact, host not to honor to say, because I can't crack in a lawyer. Come not at Nankaza or Trono on any packet one. The Trono say, deliberate for a purpose there. And now shrink the gains are your pledge in their mind. Say, yes, protecting the good name of this country.
It's true. It's
true.
It's true.
And there needs to be a lot of education on specific jobs. Because you're not careful, the political class, because you're only the votes of this country. But you're entirely correct. And you're entirely correct. Because now we part the political class now who put you more expenditure together. Now other maybe now could put your more expenditure with the political class, especially our MPs. Majority of them they're just too much of a sacrificial job. But the political class, no, Anna, I yet to say the Omoyama,
and because of the power and authority, political class, and today they seem to be the real McCoy.
For instance, the Papa is so Pacho, one of our finest legal brains.
Former Deputy Attorney General Dominic Ayeni.
But that's what Pacho. That is how we do our politics. Any crime on this matter of insertion of the destiny. Because the transport ministry said that a call on not be as annual.
Original bill.
Yes, what's a common impressing on. I listen to Joy. No, the legal brains
committee, transport committee,
ably led by
Dominic
Pacho, insisting.
Yes,
no be make unim don't know. Under normal circumstances, the Ghanaian wouldn't have talked though. Ghana ni kranka because obi medjuma na cock gidigidi bibia na me kwaso the MP ba na obo say am fire medjuma na fire come ma me me didi ma ho to me rand bibia da na kwam menya promotion metimi koba ma pom din bibia opa bo sorry akoka nyame I don't care. But you are boss, it doesn't commensurate
when system.
Yes,
and yeah.
But
that also tells me, sir, and again, it comes back to the political class and common say they don't seem to do well when it comes to gauging the mood of the people.
Fantastic.
No, sir.
Fantastic.
Fantastic. Say no man for ne bedjem. If you don't gauge the mood, and I think that is a classic case of misjudgment. Or more misjudging situation.
And timing is also key. That's why I catch you say beyond BB and Senka on Shisha, Kurano, Edidanako. Yes. Make so church, but let's say a common womb, any womb, a buffo womb, Kenya Buffet, you seek for your good and for your welfare at the expense of the back
he won't especially air traffic. It is a would be traffic. Now who fuel gauge to the traffic fuel gauge na si from back now when did the way chine was move ko baby a share and osha already no so the original law now you want phobia more so mutimi into the president, the vice president, chief justice, speaker of parliament, some superior court justices was you get it. In the Omono was how long but answer huge dada.
Ambulance near fire no.
Ambulance
ministers of state
ministers of state now if all the MPs that would mean because MPs is in 275 omunina ba adwuma won
kai in New York
that means I'm not on a typical Monday morning over 500 people more kinds on the blow sirens. Imagine how a crowd will be. It will be a nuisance all over the place. It is a unim. You don't try to insulate yourself from the problems our man phone facing every day. And you are supposed to be the person you make policies to deal with those issues. It's what's now you are being insulated from the problems. It is a slap on the face of the people. And so unim timing. Now to me gauge the mood of the people here. Charlie, it was bad. It was bad.
And no one born ma. Anything I was a dom commanding medical cultural crat and I say the nipesi umbo fu montina a check here.
Now dom commanding the almost minim hoshiana.
No, they said that after taking that decision, no more share public reaction.
Omujitum said they were part of the decision.
They are trying to move away. But Namaka say, move. We are not a chance, you say, I knew winning here. You have been part of the process.
Now, here Ghana for
that is why Obiyen to me arrive at successful conclusions in this country. So I said, to debate one of the free SHS by
that debate
is it not worrying?
In the last 2 years, I think it's been probably the most useless debate
is it not worrying?
Having this country.
Is it not worrying?
I don't know why. As a country, we find a way of debating everything.
It's very worrying.
Debate. Why should we debate?
Because what the more legal semantics ne nyoma so hu bi ana any passage na wa manyo say the NDC will feel that once Kwabena Sante or Obi is saying that, and then no crasa mo na mo difference it by no. And it is a Kwabena Sante or your stomach general. But you know, say no. Fita and tuntum are difficult to identify in this country.
Yes, because on him, na me follow media encounter now with John Dramani Mahama, former president, and I think baby the problem being so bad, and I say he used progressively free SHS, any free SHS interchangeably, or you should interchangeably, the same thing. And I think that is where the issue started from, because progressively free SHS, any the free SHS the MPP promised and implemented, completely different. Well, they are not the same.
So once
it is true, sir, when it comes to progressively free senior
there was
high school,
an attempt.
John Dramani Mahama announced it, in fact, on launch, and there is evidence they implemented the progressively free for day students. It is not the same as free SHS, the one the NPP promised and the one they implemented.
And they will give you
and you cannot use the two interchangeably. They are not the same.
No, the argument is that even when the NPP came, say no more grind, no more implement it.
No, but that's not the point.
Two, Omeka say policy be anyhow, static.
That is completely not the point. The point is we should agree. Say progressively free senior high school and a free senior high school as promised and implemented by the MPP are two different things.
Well,
John Dramani Mahama launched and implemented progressively free senior high school with day students. Nanado implemented free senior high school for all Ghanaian students. At least from time almost starting in 2017. They are two different things. We don't have to be debating this.
The kind of entrenched positions that you've taken, and the kind of mindset and mentality, and the kind of how people perceive so you are going to say you will not do what everybody is doing, but you want to remain somebody who is trying to be very objective and fair. You know the taglines are so funny. So and then number two, because we debate BBR, for instance, health insurance buyer, emergency system. So what is it?
Why should we be debating?
We need to go back and forth on this.
I don't understand.
By election year, Biano, that is what we keep discussing. When there are new things happening in the world, baby, our concern is a lot of new things are happening now. What is wrong with us? So, as in the Ukrainian hobby, the system is such that young Peggy and the America and for certain values be the last time I spoke to Angel Cabono, I think we had 3-4 days in it on this matter of the union for the because of the union free. Mo yes na say aban bi o to bia firm and strong na aban stand in the guards but mo union for mo be sa ka kire ayi mo nko for say mo nti atua because aban no why chichire bo nti if you are insisting on government to do what is right, brace up yourself, because most of government weaknesses as a result of some of more approach so brace up yourself, because more union for any Ghana for now ya pam more across central for you see and starting almost every mayor our baby from Abodjese to MPPDA or T down Sumai Mary Freeman didn't cry Ajiri to almost everybody that try to do that work. You go back back across the mayor offer you are watching he attacked on one Accra mayor say hey you are talking about the only nipa wana. So how do we Ghana for
Henry Quarty started?
How do we
the party for also sign?
How do we progress? Eating our cakes and having it back. How is that possible? Especially petrol unkomo. Say, mom, you didn't crunch like as in Ghana for political parties. Now opposition and as our power. Now, because still you can control petrol price, I remember say, and they said the 60 and go baby, about the 60 for the next baby 8 months. I'm missing. Unimpefe say, Sassam na Okano. And no man say, you know, so much in the Cassam. Unyemu Kota.
And that's why I love the honesty with which John Jenapo addressed this issue.
Exactly.
Sectoral debate on the petroleum sector.
That guy, fantastic.
And I think it is that kind of honesty that was here they approach this campaign going forward. But he makes the point, say Ubusame say NDC ba power, and then you be for petroleum and as a fuel price and one. he cannot make a promise on that platform. Say, come back to 2016 days. It is not possible.
It's possible.
And what they can do, and say increasing 10 tema, abiding interventions, baby bar, the increment, a bit slow, the pace of increment. And as a tax is being a wasso, and the map buono. A cost rosana, if you are buying better, you meet my alpha taxes now. But the point is, if you use the price then and the price now, yes, our comparison, the legitimate and the logical question that would come is okay, in 2016, a boon, 2024, a boon, Nyamea Dona se unya kwai ba. Are you taking us back to 2016 levels? And I say him fadie. That is not possible. And you tell the people, say, okay, we will only stem the tide of how fast our increment. And I think John Yinapo did a fantastic job.
And let me born say man that day sexuality. Be do no krepa say yeah probia until see benya foundations right. Yeah probia obema fapimbia. Oh, almost every week bia yeah to debi. It yeah probaka dabi. Yeah befa kwanua se bia so say e bia bosumi miense bi ntemu no de. Yes. Busumi nsia bi ntemu de. Ebe gina nam range ni mo after busumi yeah pesa because nyoma ebuo masa ebuo we to di nyina no etimi ka o ansa na preje ni mo no ye ni wie ani ye wie ni controls ododo na aso eti yese se mo me tete ho asesa we don't have a difficulty mo me tete ho asesa and a problem ba and again eti se ye to aba mani pa obi odesha na adwene mu say if you drive by the streets in some areas in Accra here, sometimes I wish say maybe my combine Ghana's for 20 sikabum na unruha on tiasi because you really want to go to the aid. You ask it is uncle for in could lie. Did this people did they see Yanka say we can solve all the problems? Some of the people no problems no. Our communities, regions, they are solvable through policies and through better implementation and oversight responsibilities. They are solvable. But everything, Obi, cut down, morale, down. There is no perfect situation in this country and this world, but we can get closer to perfection. This is how we were born to be. Say they be other your presidents here, your DC and KVIP. No, that's no improvement. Time me more and extra KVIP musa. It's young coffee KVIP musu and then you qualify. So it is yantiase and they be for come. If we don't start instilling in us that core values, and principles, as so do my, as so dini krema my, as say bibia o ye biano, we are proud of my, as say unu say ampa uni Ghana bia Ghana we are now. Ghana has a good name. We need to protect that name. A Ghana dear mine. Na de bia dan you see a true di any attain ye any impocha and a better like as a fiduciary here. All the spaces we have in the media.
It's worrying.
It's very worrying.
Yeah, it's true.
It's very worrying. And they call it Diabano. Will be counted down to election. GJ4. Sometimes I mean you are Jofano on Timothy. I know my course space move. That is why the other time I catch say some of the actions of us as journalists.
Yes.
Quickly the GJA should call us to order. Because your call be so as a journalist. Your reaction is always swift. It's one of the best in all the establishments. You call me pound abua. You are do for party. It's your own cassette. Sani Brenna or bringing ano. My man on your day. And your quack. Whip us in line. Because we monitor almost every space, every media anymore. And it's scratching. Hey, we are Debbie, you cross every night. Your mount, yes, but you lose without any ends. Basa. He did here for them. He did here so for them. He did almost everybody. Anybody who disagrees with somebody. And this country, I'm surprised that the country has divided into MPP and NDC. So when we say journalist, we say your MPP. Obianka say you need journalist or MPP and journalist or NDC. Obianka ain't possible. The president said the fact is that we are aligned to any political party. And man who can say. unless was you say we no with the try na be di atema na be but e ma ho kwan say obeso kasa fidie be say wo kasa udi atema fiti suru ko the last person en nyame ya adom na baumia ana jomama aya horo mo te say you know e betina konwa no so a we say one we go mass Ghana nyina na great mass
and I think one thing so I see with us we claim to love and appreciate democracy, but the element of a democratic society one of them any say we appreciate dissent say enya there on one issue obi a dream be ko benkum say obi take a different, and I think that is what especially on social media, na eba me feel say a problem at the mind. We have to nib it in the bud now and send it grow into a monster. Say this whole thing, say okay, when there is an issue, a national issue, if you take a different view of that national issue, you are an enemy of the state. I don't think it makes sense. And I was say there should be room for dissent in a democracy. Say Obia dream to me in Kobenku. Now me take a different mind. I am not an enemy of the state. That's why I mean penny panasem na me time. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
And then my main maybe for lack of a better pressure group, and I say yes. And they say Imani for almost Tata MPP in court.
Yes.
In Tata they are scrutinizing certain policies and documents.
Of course.
MPP United say NDC also are supporting words. Somebody describe Imani. Fantastic words. This is one CSO who over the years has been consistent with that blah 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 blah. Let it just stand. This same Imani, and I the Ghana say white Ghana more car some more fees and the you know. I did sape.
Issue.
Of course.
That's subculture. It's problematic. Really is.
Because to the extent that Obi and people cannot openly show their friends.
Yeah. Yes.
They can't openly.
That's how toxic the system has
They can openly because from the AI is a judge for. It's difficult now to visit a politician friend. Because the party for now be home now say
like that.
Now me say maybe no man e be akokɔ no. Now when you are brabo so ntibia no normally one more people say how do we say we are a united country, a country that is focused and a country that where honoma no be aba and police administration as for yefa inipa 11,000 inipa 21,000 MPP 4 fa omunyina say and I am the question you know what is really happening in the system because any man they almost go about it no be so when you careful kakrebia you fall for it
say a secret
you fall for it obi so it me say sand you with the same makase afa na be page more but we have one beautiful country called Ghana. Mesre politicians, a major stakeholders, no. Easy, my minister, and rather,
democracy cap,
was all Casa Mashi was 19 years, could share my for whatever. Or say, resource never bano. It's not true.
I don't know true.
Resource never bano. Say a unique quan so dear because you could see a kind.
Yes.
Maybe say, well, friend one can make kind. You could see a kind. Saka say na ekosino. Shasia dan esu any ban any neyo a ebe che say obi ni kwabna sante. Say your bobo say obi anya 308 kwabna sante anya 308 half. Obi because say wow half it yeah bibia. On to me satisfying because whichever way you do it.
Yes.
But any who can say emu beda ho pefe say ate boapayo bi ni no
but the truth of the matter is say Oman say ohwe Ghana your electoral system and all the various systems are put in place to checkmate your electoral process now. We are probably one of the best countries, if not in Africa, in the world. What that kind of system. I don't know what else our elections management system would have to do to ensure say in every step of the way, we have a transparent system. Of course, you cannot discount because we say is in penny for a war or head office. Ebi omo no madwin mu fine. But many nipa na be adwuma across the country. Some call for no obey normal interviews that they are said you cannot know omo inter Shakespeare can say there is no art to determine the mind's construction from
fantastic Bobby.
It hold on the issues. But I think in terms of the electoral system and what we've put on paper, it's probably one of the transparent in the world.
Well, maybe even the world number one, Ghana. And I'm say we are still fine tuning.
Sure.
Okay, yes, you are junior. Now we na Ghana for united to them, and any ye cousin. We are a vote back into coordinate ABC. It's about ABC. No, my no, what teams and Nipa, Agent Winano. Sure. What picking what you Ghana can we say aspire to that point? But all the say be crowd, my any pep be the moon.
Now, only my neighbor could not measure because you can almost talk about and say, only once you are a Commonwealth citizen, now our country name legally, you can vote.
Okay.
I also move voting sometimes by mail. What me post you vote no? What me post it?
So what is wrong? Now post master. You see Vijay Adena.
Because after the question you see from
my friend you see Vijay Adena no dey kwa. No be kwa bicycles or be you see for chikwa no. Ne obe cross na monitor na. You see the kind of
what me post it and they have a very beautiful, of course that's where we have to aspire.
Flaws but you see they are manageable. It's confusion.
I mean one thing cry one say you would walk through the street of the UK. I mean, elections are because who post about could be our baby.
No, we see a conference here will be.
Yes. How's your conference? Council elections, no. Who post that? I mean, the only thing you see, ebia uko YouTuber, art never bano. Ebia be who labor could be. Labor art be short one, and as a conservative art be short one. TV no who one or two and more of the retail campaign no into be volunteers about the ball near amount flyers and I think it's a beautiful system obi who enti obi empra on timpos about to be cry ekoso we declare kama. I think that's where we should aspire.
But we cry make us the audio bay my political parties na few billboards meaning say men into there few billboards and because you be a developer mini ones that's what because man say power does not rest in that billboard now conform na coded in common nti me so bia no shift kakra
we'll get there
nti na because your chance say you building on trust you know and you be brave ana sa agina yenya say party be ba you say kwade ba from kakra as I said nipa bi no mo say you target sa takeovers bi nature you know emmanuel bibi people think that coming to power is about milking society and just going off, but it's about doing what is best for the being part of society and being held accountable and responsible.
It's true.
Whether it is a joyful or more discussing road a motor expansion
no. Okay,
no more time
promise nearby.
Yes, no more there. This is what we call just trying to let the person know that Minya, you can't beat us to the game. What has happened? You should be telling us what has been the problem.
Sure.
What I said?
Sure.
It's a game. I did back what I was I you suku phone call on my bone and I'm on yard and Bobby. If you take time and you check the results of these children, you're asking yourself where from all these allegations.
So my bone
right from it. Because at the end of the day, baby, I could free by said you share oh share DB and him say any of the measure.
Sure.
Now I didn't tell you I'm born anyway. The education system in this country has not been consistent.
Yes.
As we speak, Krano, minimum commodity because we just a BEC Krano, you be here from a straight
basic education and they were senior high school.
Yes.
Yeah.
Even lack of consistency in the education system, from Kufuor Bresu be see and now we can say, and one my and you may be more on my fine. And what?
I think, sir, on the state of education, at least at the senior high level, no, say, ye the uko school, se kuku suya there, the focus no any result will be from the exams. That holistic education it includes how disciplined you be, because the training, you know, we should train your heart and we should train your mind. In your mind, no, would be okay. Yeah, no tie the amount you kone kusia okwa exams question eba na watchre no near what doing how you can memorize no ma yachre no by your heart training in so na ebe mo aye empathetic to onyonku nipa meba. It seems one of the challenges for me with free senior high school a wholesale promotion no into him say and oman from form 1 mo ko form 2 obi en ho you repeating no and found only grade exams say try no failure or failure repeat. And I think a holiday dear if something can be done about it because only teachers needing come they complain about that a lot. In the end I'm a student
no angel carbonial na waka yeah akola punishment krano you're minimizing today.
And you're minimizing.
Well, that's what mean
punishment.
Anna, are you? It's true. Please,
from form 1 to form 2, form 2 to form 3, you're repeating student. It is I'm a student. Maybe I'm mobile register. We are no coffee. End of term exam. No,
these are the conversations,
and I think that is a problem.
These are the conversations.
Really is a problem. In the Nipan bit me actual final exams. But would we have trained a student holistically OPR the discipline level the BBA intact? I think that is where the problem is also
that conversation yeah kwanya bia na ka say there you they say crowd mo say mo ye suku yi crowd ye on education ranking members pamcho a park only we mumra mayeni nkomo na because when you talk with a park and you talk to the other senior person or MPP on the other committee level, it's like the presidential candidates are talking. So to important so they almost come with as a political party.
But my challenge with even that, and it's when you speak to a park in Comedy, a park tries to be objective sometimes, but in Comedy large little will be say okay, everything about free SHS evil.
And
the MPP person is so bad. Oh, everything about free SHS, papa. And at the end of the day, you know, some of these teething issues, critical. I mean, even and it's uncommon. That is for another day. But the values we are inculcating in the student, how holistically we are training the students, no, that for me is the challenge. All right, and what's also be a key indicator to show us okay, education omunyane papa na papa. And once they pass, you can argue and say it's education papa. But at the end of the day, your man, the person where we are senior high school, you expect a disciplined citizen. Will go through senior high school education. That discipline, was and then the person cannot be punished. Or school or exams or failure or failure or back off.
We have to look at it.
It's a problem. It's a problem.
We have to look at it because you share and that future generation and they be America say your Dutch in the to side generation we are doomed as a country.
It's a problem. I mean kind messages and then we would wrap up. One question me call me take from Ghanaian student ayesua dia wa manone me busana fe ya share up ne puma sibre or say obi self-inflicted wounds, 1 step forward 2 steps backward. We the NPP keep scoring own goals, making the work of the opposition much easier. If these politicians want to get to their destinations on time, they must work for traffic rules enforcement, period. Per my lenses, it was a recipe for inciting more anger from the average Ghanaian to the political class, especially Guy G, our cantonment here in Accra. This one says, happy glorious birthday to the MPP National Chairman, Eoman Ukromini, Honorable Stephen Ayensu in team. May the good Lord always be with you. Kofi don't Enra. Kofi ene akosia menu enra enomudi omo awoda into Master Planner Junior and Ediway are praying. This one says that Obi, we call that the 3H educational philosophy: training the head, the heart, and the hand. I think he completes it well for me. Training the head, which is your mind, the heart, wakoma, and the hand skills are ube here at me beautiful. Reverend Dr. Joseph Kofi Entry, or one of the radio pastors here at Asempa FM. So for that's Papa Panyamin Shrow. We say Obi, good afternoon and welcome back from your holidays. But Obi, let Omahine remind you that your friend lawyer Nana Ejei Bafo Ewua is now a parliamentary candidate and a possible and potential MP in waiting. Lamtekin Rashid ewo Trasako Spring anyway aba man nana Ejeba Fewa won the Menchia South
3-1.
I think he had over 70% of the vote.
3-1 against 1-1.
Wow, that was huge. That was huge. Councillor Kwaba, we wish you very, 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 very well in the days ahead. We say, Obi, why MPP arguing with NDC as to who brought free SHS? It's like any current or former president since 92 saying he or she is better than Dr. Nkrumah. Ghanaians are the best judges. If 2024 election is going to be based on free SHS, then they should prepare for another 8 years in opposition. Kwejo Edupako Ewo Achim Eswum Ediweya Brain. We say Obi Musa Abatwa Ewa Sawase, and he says it's appalling to witness the sheer lack of empathy from the Akufo-Addo Bawumia government toward the suffering of ordinary Ghanaians. The decision to increase fuel prices, despite the already unprecedented hardship, is a clear testament to their disregard for the people's pain. In opposition, they vehemently criticize the government and promise to improve the lives of Ghanaians. Now in power, they've done the complete opposite, compounding the misery of the very people they vowed to serve. This betrayal is both disheartening and unacceptable. Where's the Obi? Please, Nanado started with the then first year student and not all the student. Yes, but that's what we've said. But it doesn't change the thrust of the argument really. Where's the Obi? How can you enforce a policy that even the average person can't understand? The NDC lacks new ideas. Mr. Mohammed's time is over and he should retire peacefully. Brian Boabin Samuel. We say, Obi, welcome back. I am working on something, but I have no pause. I have to pause and listen to my brother, friend, and elder Obi. Greetings to Omanhene Ebiwa and Abena Pokuya Ahwenye, who held the fire in your absence. Elder Samuel Anini, Ewo Finland, and Ediwe. Elder, thank you. Where's Obi? Good afternoon. Welcome back. Omanhene held the fort excellently. You two are the dons of political talk show. Very educated and informative. Kudos. Augustine Yao Agbenaza, and Ediwe. Where's hi Obi? Good afternoon. Kindly wish Eunice Edeko, aka Selassie of Ekriapim South Municipal Assembly, a glorious happy birthday for me from your husband, Mr. Johnny, Eliezer, Leah, Benjamin, Gloria, and your colleagues at work. They celebrate you today. And Master P was London anyway, and he says regards reaching out to Kelsia J. Ajako, aka Akusia Kelly of Custom House inside East London. Wesa Obi, Omanhene has really held the fort well in your absence. He deserves all the commendation. Hashtag Ekosiisen. Alex Martinson, thank you for coming through with this one. Wesa Obi, feels good to have you back. Help me wish Kozi Akosua Menu a belated happy birthday. God bless her and guide her steps. Abdul Ganiyu, Assistant Secretary NPP, Adentan constituency, and Odiweyaba. We say, Obi, good to hear from you again. What you're saying is perfectly true. My wife voted through post from Gusty Man in Brekum, and he says regards to Omanhene Kwabena Asante. We say, Obi, in other development, the NDC in their frantic effort to outsmart Ghanaians for vote, so they say rearing of lions, tigers will create jobs and also increase our export drive to stabilize the cedi against the dollar. Now the multi-million-dollar question is, who is to tame these ferocious carnivores for export? Kabiesi Ewo Sekunde. Happy birthday to Mrs. Grace Edu Bafo Esquire of Legal Alliance, the Baal Perazim Place, Chado. Age gracefully from all the lawyers of Legal Alliance, going out to you, Mrs. Grace Edu Bafo Esquire. Your law firm, no, a Legal Alliance, Ewo Chado. Happy birthday to you, and do have a really, really good birthday. Omanansa na mebusa me question, no, mamemfa we intrim say, and the fastest way to ship anything from Ghana abroad. Indeed, one concern na Ghana for Bibrina, was say, Bia me wa Ghana. Me pesa me shipping your mother kwama no ne ana se me Ghana me pesa me nua be shipping your free ama no ne ebre me Ghana e kwan be na me fa so and wo how to atwa ye wo Tridol Express. If you are trying to send something to your relatives abroad or shop from abroad to Ghana, now pe kwan ye be shipping your money free ama no ne e de abroad Ghana ha, Tridol Express will sort you out within 3 to 5 working days. It's amazing. Within 3 to 5 working days, have you realized that shipping packages from Ghana can be expensive and complicated? Whether you've met this reality or not, we at Tribology Express can help you make the process seamless and affordable. Whether you're sending packages abroad, buying from online stores in the US of A, Tribology Express will deliver to your doorsteps here in Ghana. It is a Tony from on it. Edi Ghana ha omo de bebrel so wo nneoma from Ghana ha so a wo de kwa ma no ne nso e bia wo nua bi se pe odwan bi kumodwan na ho nefa send na omo de be kwa ma body bi no mo pe bayre bi no mo pa pack on be package ne kama e de free Ghana ha kwa ma the same thing so nneoma e free am no na e ban so omo de ni nyina e beba amount. Tribology Express can even do the shopping on your behalf through our proxy shopping service. Your items are secured as you can track your packages in real time via our app. It's amazing. You get the Tribology Express app from iOS Store or Google Play Store and join the Tribology family to book and track your packages on your phone. Frame CCR 0535 195 353 0535 195 353 and a 0303 956 733 0303 956 733 for all your shipping inquiries. At Tribology Express, shipping is made simple, fast, and reliable. In Tiende, menam for 4 million more Coventry in the UK. Mwati asem de opes ordinary me from no neba Ghana ha Tribology Express. Unu ebi Ghana no fa no mamre unso a Tribology Express na bibia timi akoye. Insurance and se op insurance pa. You can join My Way. My Way is a simple life insurance. My life insurance company limited. Ediaba. Omone MTN Momo na Kambum. Edisa Jumedi Ebro. It My Way. A very simple life insurance policy. I mean, join here. Very, very simple. Dial star 165 hash. Star 165 hash on MTN to register today. It will bet me do Momo. Imagine Saudi Momo. Now the trade insurance in kakran. Kama kapa. Enjoy up to 16,600 Ghana's discover for yourself and one selected family member. It is 16,600 Ghana's discover for yourself and one selected family member. Life insurance. It's amazing. Update your selected family member easily by dialing star 165 hash. For help, you can call our customer service line on 0242 439 999 0242 439 999. Send My Way. Kase no way. Unim say power jet batteries and so any say o car battery. Say o car nebe boy juma battery sisunu ehia. Battery a enen so eche 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years. Now we change your battery. A power jet batteries. Deroxins Ventures now Faba Ghana. They are the sole distributors of power jet batteries across the country. Your Shalom Spot roundabout. Your number is 0242 314 774 0242 314 774. Your outlet be across the country. Enti Ashaiman Kowana so Ochinanti Enterprise ewo ho ubenya yen battery CB etumi ato. Very, very important. Sound so ena Accra battery shop bia ubehu abuso kan ubenya biato. Kumaso ko Kwame Choba Enterprise or Pampaso ena battery shop bia wo Swami Magazine Amokum Macro Junction honso ubenya biato. Ufrika Swa Eko Winiba Junction through Swedru Mankisim leading to Takrade battery shop bia ubehu bia eyadea ubenya power jet battery CB na onso wetime ato ebo adwuma papa enti munshanenso emayen Ekosiisen so ne ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM enti Kingdom Home Estate nso and we know mo amanone ya mutie yen de bia me ka se enne no samre wo se wo ba beto asase na wo to cement to blocks twa we iron rods na ade no etwem adwuma unya real estate company papa ombeboa wo There was a way and say piece cano oba na wababa betria o dying fully finished. No wakwakutim kama uniobia eniasem. Kingdom Home Real Estate Aba Amount. They are here with quality modern touch housing with affordable houses. Our facilities are second to none. We are few meters drive from the roadside. Into a serene environment, high standard security service. Your CCTVs available, electricity, in fact, your standby generators. Insure bibia wo kama. Say Okoyen Estate Honsona. Tourist site be na Bainti, Ebri Botanical Gardens, Boti Falls, Safari Valley Resort, and we are close to Tetekwashi Hospital. Now, yesai one sase ewe bri any pediase in the Kingdom Home Real Estate, a juma ye bonese when yen sa okatre. Ebri road ewe uko ekwapme kropono ube huyen ewo ho. In the more US of A or Canada or UK. Me pacho ubit ma send in WhatsApp sisia now there ya the dining phone actually ube mu say e die with the sika to a me 2 second we your WhatsApp number nini 0555 612 611 0555 612 611 and Ghana house now person friend 0559 761-144 0559 761-144. The CEO of the company will be doing his annual trips for to the above country in the Obeba US, Obeba Canada, Obeba UK. And you can reach him on WhatsApp only for special arrangement. Na onemu inshia enemu ninko. My WhatsApp number ni bio 0555 612 611. The CEO of Kingdom Home Real Estate Eba USA, Oba Canada, Oba UK, Obit minimo shia na wacheche ni wemu ye achdemo na monsono. Mwetimi ese wuskadi abepedai. And the Ghana ha oban crying. Baby, I was a what's na wa who say we dear ja mabobra. A bribe pon so from a boy different. It's a beautiful place. Men Canada in the motion and so emfa MIA. Ekosiisen ne higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Oman hine kwabena sante ewa hamidin your sables here the mehia sem segment na Abram Enchibi will be wrapping up 31 minutes after 3. That's what my studio clock tells me. We'll be wrapping up Enchibi and afi yashe atwa jumedian. So but this one says, Obi, welcome back. You've been missed. Greetings to your good self and to the team Castro Anano ewo in Sawem and Odiwe Abawe say Obi did I hear some people vote through post? Wow. You live in a country, political parties send people to sleep around the police stations just to monitor special voting boxes. Ghana, tell when. Nanampon Sabiti. And it comes back to the level of mistrust in our system. And the moment now question I'm facing, and I think a lot of Ghanaians abroad, at least in the United Kingdom, I mean, a student. The question of Mubusane say, the program now or na. Ombra back to Ghana and I say on Tribology.
Oh, well, you answer with him.
It's a simple question.
Enra, Obi catch him.
Yes.
Yanyi Hunanka, Yankasa Manumas, because thousands of Ghana from one man on person befi.
Asempa FM.
The frustrations are go through and what they come to see and what is done to them. No, they are multi-mintina. It's almost a good deeper. Obi Manso.
Yeah.
So no crap say a chichiri or mine still. In fact, one of the happiest moments in my life is we have a president who is coming, has been there before, wants to come back.
Yeah.
We have somebody who has an ideas about how the world is going now, or best for implementing. And they both are relevant for the next chapter.
Sure.
As a country. I'm excited. Maybe Gideon say Sabatu will bring a big change in our conversation, in our welfare, and our development. In fact, they made him there. Your man and say, "Yes, sir, obebe fee."
Okay.
So what you say, even though enye emu na wasa, but there's a certain asumdwebia ewo fee. Ema unipeduano ne hotimi eba no so the eba from boko.
Sure.
The credits oba. The usual challenges kakane de ebe wo. But ujina ona so yi na utimi
efema
ya wadanse bibiro ho a omo fi ya
amani abafia
and tradance bibiri apart from what ya mamia greetings from abroad the 1 year war, the documentaries.
Yes.
Young Cassius or personal relationships are bar. It was not easy, but because they had a certain mentality out there, penetrate it could be better. If I teach any there's more room for improvement.
It's true.
It's true. Mesremo obi because yan risk bra. Ampa risk bra. Na behwe de also bit my abo
in what I'll do and say because of time and maybe I had more chance here to me saying share. There is this article I save on my phone in 2017.
Okay.
It's an article written by Fred Swanica. Fred Swanica is one of the co-founders of Africa Leadership Academy.
Okay.
I think of Foundation School, no, I think it's in Rwanda. Na Oko Stanford University, you know, a MBA. And one of the Africans a school training degree or training MBA and he came back to Africa. In fact, I say anytime I school training school actually 3 months he will come back to Africa because on baby. And Ocho article Emma 3 reasons why any Ghanaian student why was back to Africa. So we this year. I would say that a beautiful article and we'll go through it. I'll read it and then we'll discuss the reasons. Maybe we can convince our competitors.
We need to because a lot of them they really want to come. Paul de Soso say legendary will be welcome. I'll say Oni Lamposa say or say handing over ceremony from an old Dutch prime minister to a new prime minister yesterday, 4th July 2024 in The Hague. This was amazing. Politics in the developed world is more human-centered. Of a Kobna Sapon, of a Kobna Sapon, of a Kobna Sapon to the Krataba, I'll say, Obusa Unions, Nassim, you'll say, Omahine, ask Organized Labor and Ghana Medical Association. SNIT is selling its interest in Alouettes. What are they going to do about SNIT? About that, SNIT owes about 62% of Alouettes. It is said, Masha says, "Mommy to John Bibiada." What say you as a tree? Omo ton, omo chafa, and more Alouettes. International.
But was it their position? Say, omo SNIT and ton. Almost shares beer and now say turn to politically exposed people.
No,
which is which?
They have not even the politically exposed people. They sound okay. What is necessary now is that they can also do it. I think say Honumna do say.
Oh, that was the argument. Even Lancaster. And according to the national
and the manager and your resource na yepeno. So what I say, I think it's also good. They are challenging themselves.
So now say labor union for the manages our companies.
I don't know almost say almost share for the 1 month no. Some community tell them this NTB no. Also in a month's time no.
How those businesses
all those things now more interest, more investment no. And you're even the arrangement of a membership of the board they think that they now have to push well and have a proper
okay.
And no, you're very, very important.
Okay.
And having a union also a Kokuba Kudina order.
Yes. 70 years, right?
You need to also really go Anna Jimmy Usukwati say so officially
US of A, right?
Jimmy Usukwati officially I'm going to do that now and then I'll go and then Yura Bakos Dona Kojo Apple Odi na Oda ene.
Okay.
Rankus Ochiao. Guy G say you be the guy.
Guy G.
Samuel Brian Boaben say there be disclosure I didn't in Anaja. Nana Prempe will UK say Oba Kwaba. It will be a common memo. Wajawachi Anwaba.
Yes.
The over 2 years into also by a bonim. They were holding Anna.
Or they are two
jam. They may send this one and maybe Kosama and Brasia Kutada, Obe Pigeon, no more him dear, Stronko. Now, or then a bamboo so torso. Now, why drew bear about 2 bashi, Ghana for the Dona Benya Mujidi, energy media would do now what Timidia Cansempa and their tray. Unihano sono. Adeba Koyami and say free Apostolic Empowerment Ministry. You call Adonai. Elohim.
Adonai, sorry.
Train. Train.
Me Apostolic din.
I saw any din wo ho. And because Dominic, my guy said, I
don't know any temple.
Train. I saw Dominic. I said, my guy said, no. Train. I said, train minimum cost of train.
Okay.
And now my guy said, Obi, Oba, when you big just be 10 minutes. And all years is me now, then a subset of a damn make a job. Also, Debbie, I won't teach a temple, but temple didn't able. House of God.
That be, what's it?
No, what change the
I said, okay, no.
Now the big brother is no baby
from apostolic empowerment.
I didn't know you not chum ebo clubhouse. I don't know clubhouse. Me na make a job. Me say Adonai Elohim.
Yes.
Bayet.
And the name of the temple, not the church.
The temple na me came.
Now one can is from the start. What's the sorry?
Papa, you know. Now no Parliament president. Something there. I Dominic my chance. With that CP.
Oh, I know Quavras Anthony attending. I mean, can't you for so say, Nyamea Domwa be about 2 years ago. Ye ba mo nan so ma mo boa yen Ekosiisen impact project me dey say ma boss we be brain na be kai ye de ntoma ebo ye nua set kwa me boa ten ano ama ye an impact project e wo trade mumu be brain na boa yen mo e donate nioma sika laptops books tablet any ade say ye nua na ne ho kodi adwemu from set kwa me boa ten documentary on the impact of road accident, you know, on a month where we Ghana, especially Mofra. I see near Bakon, a young 12-year-old at the time, through road accident in 9. There was a kukucha. I mean, it was terrible. Me jidi se mumu renai him story ne dada. By the two, John mo babe boy koye moa. He show baby ana ebusuane TCC and prim ewa trade. And you show a Diane EPCC at the MA. It's been long. I mean, from time ye till now. But nyame adom. I mean, you can't see you be sit down a 3-bedroom apartment at the Mawon. Now ye be a supermarket and so mini supermarket be mama ameno na utiminya bibi kakra e de hwefie or de hwenkwalano ene ye nua be mana ne hokokudi adwem nyame adom mini supermarket ye bia ma won dada be a year ago and ye bia supermarket no stocking with neoma maame no or de hwe efie kama aye ba ho kire paade a ebi eni ho, you know, na e dining so ye si ebi sini nyame adom ade a makoye mboa ama ye sidan na wie. It's a surprise, of course, as we speak. Family ni enim da say ye sidan bi sa e de ama won na ye wie no nyame adom next week Friday and I say ye be kwa hand over the 3-bedroom apartment no e de ama abusua no e wo trade e ye kasenya de omunim. It will be a fantastic surprise. Mekai eda ye ko hand over mini supermarket ya mama no be hwe esun na ese weni ensa o catch. I don't know what the feeling will be. Say hand over a dine edema family. And that's real impact and Ekosiisen impact project and support and together with our brother Seth Kwame Boateng Yetimi Ayesani Yami Adoma next week Friday will be handing over the project and I will show you pictures na mwehu when we are done with the handing over. No more when Diana Moana Abwaye ama yetumi esi edi ama ebusuana. It's a massive project. And here da munyina ase se mwetimi abwaye. Ma minisa ankomo yi enwie yewia area discussion segment no ebehwe atwa moso and yebenya Kofi Tonto ewo studio ha yebenya former general secretary of the CPP Nana ya Jantwa ewo studio yebenya Honorable Vondi and so ewo studio and it will be a fantastic conversation you know later on the show. But ora jampo minta jampo me hu se jampo no ba ko H ewo to ba ko so the H bia eni to or MD edema is it Comtech Chemitech or jump one outro we on hey on sound the brutal or medical doctors training kakana it is Chemitech Limited MD jumpo minta jumpo or jumpo akwa na apom to saying bibia koyi papa. 84 for Obia and na Orte Chemitech Limited for the first time no. Mo ya dan me pacho.
Chemitech Limited. Yeah, if you didn't draw Wojuma. Na ya major in the vehicles.
Cars. Okay.
Trucks.
Okay.
And machinery as well. Use a lot of moving parts. Okay.
And what kind if you didn't know who Juma, not just then oils and
oils.
Okay. In the engine oils.
Engine oils, coolants.
Oh.
And all the fluids.
Oh, okay.
Oil also our fluid family.
Sure. In the product, what you also your product bear?
Product here war no yeah. Fully synthetic.
Okay.
Now fully synthetic you mu ahromi no. You were the friend conventional fully synthetic.
Okay.
And you were the friend triple ester fully synthetic. Need na fully synthetic but structures no different.
Okay.
Conventional one no the yatwe farm no. Near the chemicals we are from, near the laboratory.
Okay.
Near synthesizing.
Wow.
It's different synthetic.
Fully synthetic.
Synthesizing. Now other one triple ester.
Okay.
And no near naturally occurring oils.
Okay.
Different say your plant fats, animal fats, and a mineral fat. Me and some way and a bear triple ester. Say bacopa ester.
Okay.
ESTR.
Okay.
But say me and so in a carbon one triple ester.
And also you're one of my products.
And only the major in
major ways.
We distinguish ourselves from the market by not doing the conventional one and the more triple ester.
Which combines plant fat, animal fat, and a mineral fat. It means ultimately the plant fat and animal fat now oils for cars. And that's the technology.
Technology, yes. And it has no respect for heat. And Sebi, I had to say what for Adri. Now that Adri go frying pan, not the seaters. Adri into me nane. A besia shia tumsa be into me nane. And I say, Wafa Nentri no we try Tichino.
Yes.
And Kofon no say na yen na my fat. But it mean nane. It mean nane into we money a fat and a mineral ne baby biara fa ngo assassin mu no. Assassin soro no your patches or flake me person music Ghana ya example but okokru bi so a omo bono tofa na de jaka ho e be hye sa ma de achi ensa ana work say nane so nane sanity but like in Canada if we be Alberta Sands sa de ni be na ntip sa me san no de bomu a na triple ester embu heat
it is a me car owner sisi ana be tie wa I didn't know say me use so triple ester no why and then e be yama me car no
triple ester the first near ni say absorb vibration better it's baby fluid be as absorb vibration a protected seats and say gearbox seat and engine and engine seat no a protection and money lasting because fluid nankasa absorb a lot of vibration. You know, it will take it as much as 40% more of vibration than a conventional one. And triple ester no embu heat. And Areba so
embu heat meaning say de bia no e ma o car no en overheat.
E ma no overheat. And she oil no. To say the cars with me she oil. You feel be black death. She na no. Now so engine messes. Man is sad. And Areba so no say na de no engine oil bia no what it creates is called a barrier. Into metal be no enya contact. But triple ester no barrier ne create no e stronger. And the sebi say you on sample now raw. Oba rubon say sound. But because ain't poisonous no but idea back one engine oil car no say car biano when what we call the optimal operating temperature obey use more fuel. Obey use more fuel. They say to me nya operating temperature. But idea back so a higher was a time beyond say oh heat ninty there be technically no okay. Because we engine nankasano depending on the amount of valves ne use no say 16 valves and not 24 valves and now say the liters car no capacity engine capacity no it ranges from 1500 to 4500 degrees. I mean this is a smelter and so we can say Ghana temperature yes, April recorded sometime 40 degrees. I won't cry, you know, which was even on head off. And how can you compare 40 degrees to 1,500 degrees? So we used to V8 only 3,500 to 4,000 degrees. In 10 years, no quarry say, to oil no, or make us temperature into to oil electric, and you know, quarry say, and fat or temperature. Infanto oil. Infanto oil. Now oil biano, the lighter the oil, no, the more we have a dribble, my friend, high temperature, high share viscosity. And the temperature is high, and a bear din say bibi tree and a bibi boo. And then a high share viscosity, no. And that frame. And it's all you saw oil now says 0.16. 0.16 amount no fuel to say 0.20 be more no and at 0.20 amount no fuel to say 0.30 be more no and it goes that category.
Okay, that's interesting. I mean it is a obi per product way because obviously a good also be a enyabi me pebia to amenya bi wahin
oko kokomlemle haya kokomlemle oko omomo tonton
spare
parts obenya bi aso silver hook triple extra. Yes. Silver hook
triple extra. And no for car bia metimi de biagum.
Car bia wetimi de gum, but there's always a technical effect. So car and assembly are advanced in age. Want to make use fully synthetic money.
Yeah, it's true.
And fully synthetic is for
relatively new
cars. Now, because I'm so
and relativity, no, and the mechanic be 0 to 5 years.
Yes, and then between 5 to 10 years.
Between 5 to 10, okay.
But say even 3 years old. That's oma convince you. Ama ko use oil be a thick. They say they are California 2050. No more. What's engine did out? What's engine? And now, if you come home use and say home will be use car brochure, can in smoking. When the bar house, oil first one, but I started smoking because
of the oil. How do you go?
Oil now, you go and I say an amount, and I say an amount, and I say an amount. Now, first number now will be 0.20 and now 0.30 and now 5.20 and now 5.30. First number no say oil no a colder. Viscosity no and a 0 and I 5 and I 10 and I 15. Now anytime we be 10 no air corona just say I need fully synthetic. Yeah, the mineral oil afra. 90%. But the second number no a time we hit to operating temperature no say 20 and 30 and 40. It's for both the weight of the oil and the viscosity of the oil. It's a bit confusing. And 0.20 so oil na joa 0. Now because at time yet na se near share so no be see obibi ni nsi ho and Africa ni nsi o ye nti no W na hu no stands for winter when the oil is cold. When the oil is cold. Now the second number no say 20 say 30 say 40 is the viscosity of oil and the weight of the oil. Of oil. So that it's a bit confusing, but that's understand it here.
In the ideal, you know, for car owners, no, who go to oil, first point of call should be fully synthetic oils. And on the boamo.
And then the bois more. And when it's fairly new, that is what you have, what we call the factory fill. And the factory fill will be a war car brown, a fully synthetic. Factory fill will be a fully synthetic.
And no free more. It helps when you replace it with another fully synthetic.
Fully synthetic.
And I know the more tone.
That's right.
And silver hook. Silver hook.
Yes. Triple extra fully
synthetic oil.
Yes.
A born year.
A born now they acquire cacao and say there's what we call relativity.
Okay.
And the relativity, whether it's price relativity, chemical relativity, so be the idea bro. No say sumbo. Na ohwe born but just idea sumbo and sumbo. Say for now we talk fake products. So you're careful.
Wow.
So you're careful.
Wow. And she said, okay, in the minimum say you engine oil, you coolant. And you gear oil.
You gear oil so.
Nina is different. Gear oil and no ubi engine is when you go here.
Gear oil no ubi engine so you will be at the gear oil fa. Now me explain. Gear oil, Ghana, you can't gear oil. People take it for transmitting, manual transmission.
Okay.
But gear oil is the broad terminology for both automatic transmission and manual transmission. Now, breaking it down, over automatic transmission fluid and a manual transmission fluid. Now, manual transmission fluid, no, it's always thicker than engine oil. Now to differentiate it into manual transmission fluid and whereas engine oil yeah golden brown, manual transmission no dark brown. And now say the colorant frame na abeye red. Na abeye red.
Oh, okay.
Enti uwo say no ye back because of advancing technology your 75 W90 near him, and a 75 140 near him. On my back, my friend 75 W, and a beer any manual transmission gearbox, any manual would you go be juma?
Oh, okay.
Because it's 75 W, any range. And Sunday was 75 90, 75 140, and it has got a bit of a restriction. Has got a bit of a restriction.
Oh, okay.
Now the automatic transmission fluid, so what is the SN4 automatic gearboxes? Say you know, name the right fluid to use. And your CVT and your DCT.
Okay.
Now maybe say meka CVT is quite popular in Crofati. Now DCT no a dual clutch transmission. Two gearboxes are dash back and the time back one clutch rotating clockwise no another one rotates anti-clockwise. And it needs a fluid it can take both pressure, extreme pressure, because this clutch no no it now go use wrong one and now your friend be pitting it to clutch is na aseno na aseno.
Wow.
And no one. Wow. Second one, so you're from a direct shift gear. Both have different names, but they're all the same. It's just like Coca-Cola and Pepsi. It's just like Coca-Cola and Pepsi. It's another technology, but it uses the same identity. Fluid DCT/DSG.
Okay.
It means the same thing, but it's different. So Mr. Say ya no DCT DCT fluid ni bia na use. Say oko use what they telling us automatic fluid now go use what say no.
I think it's a fantastic education here. That's papa. Before you go, maybe so we see more oil. Fully synthetic oil no edin so bi na aka manfo tim to mu wura oil shop wo nim de okwakoto mo oil na yeden silver hook
triple
extra fully synthetic oil now the go come bibia be kama
me
pass mo number nkofo betima frey number ben
0247 620 449.
Asempa FM.
0247
620 449.
Fantastic. Those are the numbers I will be to me afraid na on a chemitech for Edin Como. I think the education union CC and a crash say Oma Kodaru Juma Yimu inti in Chimu bit say especially more Ebiafin when your car fufro. Home use, slightly used kakra, obeshe mileage no on the number 10,000, 15,000. You are confused. Say oil ne woman e di fram na ne buy no say opesa wo kwase san oil obe na odi begum. And I think a challenge ma car owners be brain. Who be no na we chi oil dada na woman na for a long time. We are confused. Me patch of free number na omo mount mu na we hu oil la odi begum. In fact, your first port of call silver hook oil wo dwaso unim wa chema mo hu emwa de beboa wo engine no na bibia etimi akoyinti mo nhyane nso emayen me pato si number ne so for the last time emayen bi na omo aye chro ne nchro ne
yo ente 024 7620 449.
Okay, it is 024 7620 449.
Now for us only wisdom bekasa.
Only wisdom bekasa.
No super. Na mameka we nka aside we no Mina me technical editor for the worldwide organization of what called Tribology. Tribology deals with friction, wear, and lubrication. And he say offer na person bisa me anything about friction, wear, lubrication. Okasa jump no bisamia. Me you are no.
Oh, okay.
And say a car, say a aeroplane, say a gears, because I am responsible for not only synthetic.
Okay.
I'm also responsible for aviation fluids.
Aviation fluids as well.
Aviation fluid and also gears.
Wow.
So gears in general, whether is in ships or whatever it is, or is on a dock wharf, say Ibia or Kotema Harbor, all those gears there and everything.
Wow.
They are all fallen under my domain.
Oh, okay.
To be the technical person on it on the worldwide group.
Worldwide.
Where from the Society for Tribologists and Lubrication Engineers.
Wow.
I was for 2023. I was still nominated to do 2024.
2024 as well.
And then 2025. I'm still. So I have 3 years on the trot.
And oh, a big man.
Oh, make us sing Yakupona Yamadom.
That's nice. That's nice. I mean, your tin Sem say it makes us proud as Ghanaians. Say you have a Ghanaian competing in a way a world class engineer. Ubetimi afeti baby in the world. Anyway, we appreciate everything you do. Yeah, that's Papa Nyamisha. Why?
Thank you very much.
Yes,
that's
super.
And I'm there for you now, so I say.
So Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Remember, you can join us on YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM. Subscribe to the channel. Now, as we speak, everything we're doing here is live on YouTube. We're also live on Facebook. Facebook, just search for Asempa FM Extra. Asempa FM Extra. Now, like our page and get to watch our live stream on Facebook. Very, very important. You can share your comments there and I'll read all of them to the rest of the world. Kai, so say any. If you're a busy person, I mean, of schedules, say you move from one place to the other, you are always on the go. You can now listen to your favorite programs on Adom FM, Inshra FM, and Asempa FM through the Radio Garden app, and website, Radio Garden website. Now, while on the go, you don't need to worry. Say, hey, me miss the Asempa FM. Download the Radio Garden app. Now you can listen to Asempa FM. No, Ekosiisen also. Remember that we are most committed to providing convenient ways for you to enjoy your radio experience. And stay tuned to Asempa 94.7 FM. Oba Ghana, one of the leading banks, in fact, the leading bank in Ghana, Ecobank. Now, Unim said, this is the year to stop singing and talking about chopping and enjoying life and just go ahead and do it. Ecobank has over 1 million cedis worth of cash and prizes in the Ecobank Million Gang promo. The Ecobank Million Gang promo. For you and over 7,000 others across Ghana. It's amazing. I mean, winners will be rewarded bi-weekly, and you can be one of them, winning up to 10,000 Ghana cedis. There will be also 3 monthly draws, and all you have to do is to deposit cash in multiples of 500 into your Ecobank account at your nearest branch, Ecobank Express Point, or via Ecobank Mobile to stand a chance of winning in this amazing promotion. Other prizes include fuel vouchers, your shopping vouchers, airtime, and many, many more. Promo runs from now till the 31st of July 2024. It's your time to chop life. Remember, every 500 Ghana cedis deposit earns you an entry into the EMG draw. EMG near Ecobank Million Gang draw. Ecobank, a better way to enjoy life, a better way, a better Africa. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. And the moment so, and then so, obi onyare nso ntiapo so we hu feeling no and the Dominic Becker church shall be me share them feel fine oba adwuma kama de bo feel fine o ho oden utimo so utimi kwa adwuma eba ba o redie mu no share them feel fine ja memfa ni agro. You have to treat it na edro wanwaso bi aba eno no boa boost your immune system. Your friend no Thontina 74 na se unya bia eboa boost with general well-being in tema unama utmu se otiapo se kidney disease a eboa eso ano, liver disease eboa so ano, or high blood pressure or ulcer wodroa any Thontina 74 eboa adwuma papa men Canada se wo pedu wetu a fre Thontina 74 e was 0246 073 498 0246 073 498 na only one into me and kasa yenkotie we emra adofonom na ye ba ye discussion segment no ye de air to amoso ahwe se bibia betumi akoye Ekosiisen so ni higher Asempa 94.7 FM enti moma yen hye so na yenko emra ye ba ye de Ekosiisen dwumedie no etwa muso higher Asempa FM ye basisi atie we mame ye basisi anafe yatwa dwumedie no so stay with us.
Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Bonsu our Sempa de brane mamba obi so
Yenim se grobo ayesh nanso we se wo jiweni and one se wo de 500 Ghana cedis moho beto Ecobank account mu wo Ecobank nkrabata ana express point biara ben wo utumi so de fa Ecobank mobile so na wo betumi adi wo chefa wa chede be bro 1 million Ghana cedis e wo Ecobank million gang promo ni mu EMG anio every May bosomi kosi 31st July 2024 enipa be bro 7,000 be feel soft life ankasa be ye Ecobank customer na we am fa wo kron ho kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no wonya point wo Ecobank million gang ni mu ene ya EMG enti fasika to account mu ene ya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede be bro 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu kwampa wo be fa so ajiweni wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa Ecobank the Pan-African Bank akrade ene lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so.
The Paris 2024 Olympics on GoTV is for all of us. For every lift that ended in failure, for every basket that rebounded, for every goal that was just shy, and every stride that was a little too short until it wasn't.
That's the first gold medal.
This is for the gold in all of us. Get and stay connected to GoTV to witness Africa's athletes make history in the 2024 Paris Olympics live on SuperSport and on the go with GoTV Stream. GoTV. Love it.
What it? My show with my Oba Patofum. Never so being here, scan. Now, only as coming here. Oma Mrs. Yen, I come to Musa. My way so far, so never know. A woman, she say, Mono, Utimi de Bushenia, Odimbu, 74 years. Ebekahu. Said the bear, Sam 2 said, Asem 2 million. We need to account with them. Sikefia, Michano Busumi Biano, a sofa so no. Before my pet, you know, Mobile memoir, and it's so be a bomb abasi. Baby dinner, a year and for so.
Mr. Wakai say, Ora Boating, so I'm funny papa I share my way insurance no more. And come for to do when I say, I bring me over my way insurance no. But you boost your name up Pabako ebe sheso. Everything I will hear Ukunu, Umame, Papa, Unia, and now Oba, Nipa be our dinner back on or send you pan one yashi. For phone, net dial is *165 hash. Oh, MTN so says, Sia. Send you my way, cause no way.
Hey, Awaje, Akwaba, malaria no twenwaso. Hey, enya grow unia fever, beti payment. Na me fe mintumi di. Hey, just a miampa me fufu kura na ya asemo. Hey, upa no fufu. Eh, nemu me gidi se omo ye test ansa na omo malaria dro no ho. Oh, ane, me ye. Enase enkoma malatu. E two malaria na se one time. Sharp. Awaje, we dey twani jeni so. O madam bisa wase. O se wojima bebre ma o. Oni how kra. Ahode wo ho.
Se unya malaria, no malatu Artemether lumefantrine egum yewon tablet ene nsuo etu malaria se ewo mpanimfo ene nkwada wanya bimu se wonum no nansa na ho antowo a kohu doctor malatu upedudu atu akọ NS Chemist Limited FDA agye nkra
Minia
sis
enyoma mamane so mo fan ko me chiriba ne wa brochire no 2 weeks ni afei ene enyoma no akwakodru de yemi yakra ne se enam ewo mu nyinaa enka be mu se wo hwe sika metua ma shipping companies pa omo yemi sei no
that day when you used to Tribology Express
I mean ti omo nka ye o
Tribology Express dear what do you money acha 3 to 5 days na kodru some of the niema money wo mo na 7 days e kodru be bi say kodru a office or Usika, one of the bema.
Sir,
Tribology, one more fast, papa, one more upper, which will be monitor who baby on near money drew. Ejimako, near crank, you now percent near my common on near. Tribology, the fat. Sarah, you bet me a Joe near my fiaman on near Abril. For Tribology was 0535 195 353. WhatsApp 0535 195 354.
Ghana for one ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kromha e dia grow for Abeja na e start here every 15th September 2023 so aba da wakoma so every the number 1 Ekosiisen 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo hu na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be chano fa bo hu predio no nsia me kire 26 times e was up pick one game yimu but star 946 hash e was networks ni nyina so ana obetimi download the Game Park app no e wo your website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e wo Adum TV anopa no nkron ewia dumienu e na nwumre no nsia debia Game Park more mula more power Sagrodi National Lottery Authority in such as here undi mfie du nwoche a endi Sagrodi bono wa hwe yiem
exhibition ago Ghana bi Ghana na nuchumo hini kwa shiki fono niji Electoral Commission eto keje jufo manyawali nyono gbinyumai enyo ke ashi jufo manyawali nono nyo gbinyumai enyo ke kwawo ni akebaji oshiki fo wujine ashishini brofocho exhibition ni fe mo na ba ya no ye he na fo shiki ye Ghana na efe hefe keje lebi mele kwawo ke ashi gbeke meji pa ye gbi fe gbi no ene ba fe hegbe ni ubana ni oya kwa wujine amli ake ogba eno ni anwula no fe no eyi emu ye mi lo kai mo wake abato hegbe ne no ko ni me ni awala enwe ame aje amegbe keje ne kegbe ma wujine amli chi dani ne ke no fe mo na ba ye mu e jake wujine Enti ni chon ake lela ke me na egbo wojina hino ekometom of death certificate burial permit ke agbene obituary wojina ke petoshin ka oya kwa ogbe gbe wulu na emie bo mo de ake obanye voters ID card alo wolo bibio na ke abo be mi no register alo obanye okwa ofone no ni oke yibo ene ni star 711 star 51 hash no ke kwa ake oni bi fe eja ye ogbe wulu emi lo abada mo ne ke ni bi ne no ke ba je me agbe ke ba je gbe wulu emi kenkle no ji mo ni nako afi yunwa ke pa anyo shimo e ya ngbe mo ni je Ghana nyujile mo ni eyi chombe pepepe mo ni bi ne ke do mo wojanye je anokwale ke agbene mo ni he ni enma egbe je meji ne yo alo je meji ni eba fo oshiki kai mo ke yaji ale no ni gbe nmla lo ne ye gbe nma mi ogbe e yaji exception alo multiple registration list mi o ba na higbe ni okesa neke ni fi mo ne hu kai mo ke gbe nma wulu poji mo ne ba je shishi yejufo manyawale nyono gbinyumai enyo ke ya shijufo manyawale nyono gbinyumai enyo ke pawe afine no mi abaje gbe nma wulu ne ko ye oshiki fo he fe ye Ghana na he fe ke je lebi mele pawo ke ashigbe ke meji pa ye gbi fe gbi no oshiki no ba fo mo ne e da mo shike ha owo se
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Tontonte yenno nsane e faadwen ne faadwen mpa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduru tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no ema immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho den tonti na 74 yinso yaye no say nsuo krokro kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na kroi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne da bia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a wokɔ pharmacy ana baby to nro bia ubenya tonti na 74 yi bia to T74 yi enye ma oba wa fa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu etu phone 050-162-8931 and a 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwedie nkrat
from where I sit, from where I hurt, narrow. Soft drink palm me the quench in the test, narrow. You want me cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. I'm a feeling cool, refresh your body, narrow. Non-alcoholic flavored cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. Narrow cola, orange, lemon, and bovino. New non-alcoholic flavored drinks from Narrow Beverages. For bulk purchase, contact 054-5300-811. This advert is FDA approved.
The luckiest
star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
Welcome and now for a daily star 712 hash and found no regrets. A Coma investors are a striking goal. A Coma health workers are a diagnosing lack with precision. A Coma that tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. They say a Coma passionate fan also entering containing a joy. Afraid to the stressor or turning a hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, a Coma, if you say your next big win is right here.
Dial star 712 hash and join the luckiest winning celebration. From the 1st of July 2024, dial star 712 hash to keep buying tickets as a group, individual, or even as a community. Win loads of cash and prizes in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with star 712 hash. Join the winning streak now.
The luckiest
star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
Asempa 94.7 FM. The ultimate sports morning show running from 6 up to 9:30. Abra Ghana's maestro and a pound for Atenase. It is up Tenase now when your show ni be angry wadaji ntia. Ye ni na no ko Apple Podcast e daho a obetimi ahwe sanso and a Spotify. All social media platforms in ano okwa. The ultimate show any Asempa e show bia e daho a obetimi enya bia ahwe ama bibia akoyi e dia ma ala tola.
Paris 2024 Olympics on GoTV is for all of us. For every lift that ended in failure, for every basket that rebounded, for every goal that was just shy, and every stride that was a little too short until it wasn't.
That's the first gold medal.
This is for the gold in all of us. Get and stay connected to GoTV to witness Africa's athletes make history in the 2024 Paris Olympics live on SuperSport and on the go with GoTV Stream. GoTV. Love it.
Hey, say the Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who crave you make say enunti no manya award wa. Eye world best. Obian transe Emma Dompem ya de ka say anase me boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esa nyarwan te say ne ekuro etu no. Ne enka ewana num. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield adarumenti ene wasa so de gina na so ebiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Ashishedi pediadi mo ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewa nungwa dogon Estate Junction last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe. Say Grobo yes. Nanswa was so with Jiweni and one is so with the 500 Ghana cedis in Mohomo, but to EcoBank account move or EcoBank in Krabata and now Express Point BRA Bengo, who to me so the far EcoBank mobile. So now bet to me a deal with Chefa what said the bro 1 million Ghana cedis or EcoBank million gang promo nimu EMG. Anio every May Bosumiko 31st July 2024 and Ipa bro 7,000 be feely soft life and kasa. Ye EcoBank customer na we am foul call kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no wonya point wo EcoBank million gang no mu enne ya EMG enti fasika to account mu enne ya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede bebro 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu kwampa wo be faso agi wani wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa EcoBank the Pan African Bank akrade ena lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so.
Ora, me pacho. What does wa feel cylinders wa ha?
Oh, aniu. Na wo benya mfa so bebre egwom. Se wo feel wo gas cylinder no e wa ha. Enye se wo cylinder no nko an ye behwe se bibia ekoye wo ho. Na emum no, wo betimi ato duduo bia wo sika beso. Na de ma ne ye dekese kra ne se. Wo de wani be ho dodo a ofele ama wo bia. Enti bo kata sem bia enim.
We die, fili kaduchi. Se we ni tuemu a ye ndi nja ho. Sanka nye LPG stations a. Anka yen taxi drivers. Deni ebeye.
Na sa LPG gas stations. Omo to me krat homodi ye adwuma no.
Sisi akra de LPG stations ne nyina no. Wo betimi de wo ato so kra senkane no. LPG stations se wo man mu de. Every tete and a National Petroleum Authority am my license. Ghana Fire Service, Ghana Standards Authority, Factory Inspectorate, any EPA so tayechi.
Nti eno krese LPG stations eye Ghana for die.
Anio, so wo fele wo cylinder e wo ye gas stations wa. Na wo boa ama Ghana nyuma atumpon. Mechire se LPG nkwani industry a e wo man Ghana mu a eye 100% Ghana for die.
Sika no beka heya.
Yembo Ghana nyuma ho ban. Wo mra ye fele ye gas cylinders wo LPG stations wo man mu bebia.
We know we shall win and we know we'll survive. Yeah. Shall wash away all tears.
Hey, Awaje, Akwaba, malaria ni chwaso.
Hey, enya grow unia fever, meti payment. Na me fe mentumi ndidi. Hey, just me ampa me fufu kra na ya asemo.
Hey, upa ni fufu. Eh, nemu mejidi se omo ye test ansa na omo malaria dro no ho.
Oh, ane, me ye. Enase enkoma malatu. Tu malaria nasi one time. Sharp.
Awaje, we dey training jeni so. O madam bisa wase. O se wojuma bebre ma o.
Oni how kra. Ahode wo ho.
Se unya malaria, no malatu atemeta lumufantrin egum. Ya won tablet any nsuo. Etu malaria se ewo mpanimfo ene nkwada a wanya bi mu. Se wonum no nansa na ho antowo a. Konhu doctor. Malatu upadudu atu akọ NS Chemist Limited. FDA aje adwade nkrat.
Midindi akrobato. Me pema sum duanti and I'm dem kodom me bambo life insurance I free Holland life enura here and my bush penny etwa tuoma ye se obi antua 1,000 Ghana cedis ne yemfa nya opani aye metie no anwoso me kura me bambo life insurance eboa me cover me e wo bra me pra ana medi dem ana se eyi ato me efa eho ka nyina a ebrekwa metua 2 Ghana cedis pe eye simple kura
anio 2 Ghana cedis pe wosu betumi anya wasodwie efa eka opra ne ye yode ba ho eno ane se wodo ho be hye me bambo insurance ya the free Holland life wo de ebo star 269 hash e wo tell se oni MTN so na di ne beba no achi me say eye simple kra nyasumdwe wa bra wo hotoso se wo dachi wo bambo pa me bambo insurance ya hye da yama wo.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7, Asunyine tie. Arriba. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Obinebado, Biba, Obibo, Biba, Ode, Isempanabo, Obinebado, Biba, Obibo, Biba, Ode, Isempanabo. Obinie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba obi
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM yema munyina akwa babie ede moba Ekosiisen dwumadie eso me dey Osei Bonsu ye to aso enche discussion segment no ebebre mo sede munnim no American dey atodwa se yensa beka empanyefo ekukuda miensa ewo studio ha na anyone edi enkomo bakon a member of parliament on the ticket of the NDC bakon so a political aide to the current vice president who happens to be flag bearer of the NPP and bakon so a former general secretary of the Convention People's Party on also ewo studio enti pay me and saying anyone ABD enkomo but before that one of the big stories and a Fitch Solutions one reporter what they attribute elections are ebebaso in December 2024. The story says essentially the NDC is in a strong position to win the 2024 polls. I would read the story na fia kwa homane so akodi nkomo ye ba na fia bejafo no ye ne won ahase akasa. An international research and data firm, Fitch Solutions, has predicted a win for John Dramani Mahama and the NDC in the 2024 general elections in December. The London-based firm, which has been consistent with its forecast since last year, 2023, argues that 54% of respondents surveyed tipped the former president as the winner in the upcoming presidential election. Fitch Solutions, in its mid-year review for Sub-Saharan Africa, explained that the current state of the economy will play a significant role in the choice of voters on December 7th. Mike Kruniger, who is an associate director of country risk at Fitch Solutions said, quote, "We believe that the opposition NDC has a stronger chance of winning the upcoming general elections compared to the ruling NPP. Recent polls consistently place the NDC ahead, with the most recent survey showing 54% of respondents favoring the NDC," he stated. He continued by saying that voters' decisions about whom to support will be heavily influenced by issues like job creation and economic management, among others. This, according to him, will put the NPP at a disadvantage given the current economic hardship. Quote, "In addition, multiple surveys have shown that economic management and job creation are going to be the most important issues during the election for voters, which we believe will put the ruling NPP at a disadvantage given the economic challenges that the country has faced over the last couple of years." And that's the story. And Fitch. But let me get to speak to the Director of Communications for the Baumia campaign, Dennis Miracles Apuaje Ewa Homani. So, Miracles, Aqua Baotemenka.
What is over there? When is a more quavo? I heard you was.
Yeah, we have it to me. Now, the monitor BBA, the monitor BBA.
Me away, see more quava.
Medasiminia. Me just a BBA boko. The reporter and the year kind from Fitch Solutions, is this something you've known all this while? And I say, way a bar's a surprise to you. Almost 54% of respondents if you've had the NDC ahead of your party, the NPP.
Oh, be said, me sure say you are always here doing come severally on polling, and I've indicated that almost every month polling and a survey report from multiple institutions, including Fitch, and you file all these polls, and the service, seriously. But the here power, our poll, the remarks a woman, and not necessarily the numbers. Only is the numbers in there when it comes to elections. Like they say, human beings are not like tadpoles. You see. Anyway, they can't work it. But what is critical is say, what are the issues that are emanating from there? There are polls in Swaba and also give different figures and different statistics. And ultimately, the final polling will be done at the ballot by the Ghanaian voter. But in any case, I think that in a dance say, and Ninti and ask me no say. Mabe Pimo as a mancasia, Midi Juma, Ama, the Tamamu Bamani NPP. Enunti, and other Tamamu Bamia, and on the pay union on the Ghana for aiding Como. It tells you that they are probably and could be in Yada. We are working hard. Our responsibility is to ensure that by the time I call into the polls on the 7th of December, the Ghanaian voter will have a very good reason to vote for Dr. Mahmoud Bamia and the New Patriotic Party.
But again, I mean, in line with the OKS, the comments, the recommendations that accompany such reports, and they are pay attention to. In the instant case, Yedi Hujuma, which is Fitch Solutions report, they make the point what will determine amount for choice in the 2024 elections, the economy and job creation. That is certainly something be a month turning around in the next 4 or 5 months.
To be why not? When you say turn around, what exactly are we thinking? Say the Ghanaian voter is looking out for. The Ghanaian voter is going to make a choice between two leaders, predominantly. Umujidi say you be to me the minor that including the economy. And it's just not an issue of major say we say intimidate. It's an issue of informing you way and why. Any way to deal with anymore. In any case, I had about could be a refugee home. Say, you can say the scorecard of the former president or a major opponent in terms of the economy. The scorecard is there. Or you say, on the scorecard. For example, when it comes to inflation, say you buy or no buy 4 years, you couldn't improve on any of the economic indicators. In fact, inflation say you're far from 8%, or cannot the 15%. And to say will be Kotwaba, not say so take a decision on the economy. On go take a decision say maybe I don't know fire mo if frying pan mo just because we feel say made a frying pan. Or better say, okay, this is where we are as a country. And so me take a decision I made your mind no that's a penny beans. And penny from you why in a meet with the and I don't think the Ghanaian voter, in spite of our current challenges in 82, is completely forgotten about the fact that the former president will be president 4 years. Each of the economic indicators are moving from bad to worse. Each of them. It is a say, inflation was 23. That's a Ujamana. You should express all the Bekosho. Because that is what his scorecard says. But we have a government that you buy, you far on only inflation if it's 15%. Yet about single digits every do with just about 8%. Until the world experienced a global economic challenger. Now we are all trying to recover from that. As we speak, you are very much aware say inflation could do about 54% in Ghana. Turkey at some point 80%. Other countries they haven't seen inflation so at levels ended up seeing inflation go so high. In fact, some of the countries here to me we aspire to be like them, like the US and the UK, inflation a 40-year higher, no more be sadder. And then you be 54%. You to me up and they about to do 23%. The fact is that there is a leader or there are leaders who are able to beat inflation down. And there are leaders who track record show say anytime they are in the helm of affairs, these macroeconomic indicators go up. You see, Ghanaian voters are discerning. We no longer go to the ballot and just go and cast a vote for voting sake. Yes, and it is quite obvious, quite clear. Say, in spite of the obvious challenges in the legitimacy of one, so what champagne inform me anyway? Dr. Mahmoud Bamiane, former President Mahama. What President Mahama, what be Mampenida, the Yomana Senifemida. The record no HSA, Yadi or mine is saying in Sano. Each of the economic indicators are about the 2 years, or saying, including one of the things that he keeps talking about, the inflation. Of first, we're saying the single digit 8%, adequate 15%. Now we are then the obesity, we are then the inflation sharing in the current situation in the room. And that's one of the things that we believe as a government and as a party, we still have about 4 to 5 months to go. And just as we've been able to move it from worse and we are progressing steadily to bring it to stability, we'll be able to move it to where the Ghanaian voter will believe that they be. At the end of the day, between Penny we can be rest assured say the said Dr. Mahmoud Bamiansa will be done, the former president.
But the other question will be say for more party for ABA 8 year old the benefit of reading the story I just read. Say we are out there campaigning Juma. But it seems and reflecting the polls, Papa, what would you tell them? Say be feeling say Charlie, am I demoralized? What would you tell that person?
I'll tell them that they should don't worry. Because in any case, you haven't mentioned to them Manta almost pick your samples, and our respondents, and I'm a Dr. Mahmoud Bamia or started campaign here barely 2 or 3 months in here. So we'll get a report about the first question she was asking and say, Manta Ben Crampon Aquapenki, Okopekesa respondents in our Mokasai. And at what point, you're free, a friend is saying, you're free Ashanti region, every western region, every western north region, even on the regional top, indeed 2-3 weeks in pool. Instead, because at time of copy case, I sample no campono. Now you're flag bearer on call cranium Mokasai, on call cranium campaign here. And see the true reflection of your campaign, and in Koma Yedi, Because as we move around, Ghana for 18 years. Remember example. So when you former president or no time be prayer could be to me Coco Jira baby to me din akukudro that's one of the free SHS buy. To me Coco baby di akukudro that's one of the national health insurance buy. You should expect say or your campaign you now so you would have to go and engage the people before some of these things can be corrected. Because you see, Obi, let's not forget, say, after the time of former president, a friend said, Mahama, no wa bemono. Your voters we are no more 10 years old. So
yes.
NDC abaya refer to almost all the health insurance buyer. Omoba abaya in the year 2009. Now voters be already 6 years. And then almost voting age. But they were 6 years then. They were 7 years then. So they didn't know a lot of the issues. So for some of them, until you engage them and present to them the real facts of the matter, you should expect, say, some may fall for some of the lies and the obvious deception. But that's why we are also not sleeping. By the time you bet jury on by the time you bet jury on by the time I bet church and say, you can be rest assured a lot of things will change. For example, inflation cost into Obama Mahama. A lot of people don't know, and a lot of people have even forgotten say John Mahama fired inflation from 8% to 15%. A lot of people have forgotten say as a matter of fact, John Mahama all the economic indicators from 2013 to 2016, not even one was improved. From inflation to gross reserve to GDP to whatever, not a single indicator, economic indicator, on no improve here. All the economic indicators are moving from bad to worse. A lot of people may not know this. It's obviously the dependence of inflation according to 23%. Beside no grass and if you know 15% now about 23. Okay, Nipa not see and to man on no buy and what was his record? At the moment, say inflation got 23. The impression is created as if a quarter because that's not true, that's false. Each of the economic indicators on sign of and that's a matter of fact. It's at that point they can say okay or say no. Or no so say no. It's yes no why and the positives and answer the growth and answer the plus and the dorsal and these are the things that they would make a lot of impact going into the elections because these are critical things that as a party and as a campaign you're down towards our
but the other thing even apart from the economic indicators would be because in the Fitch report no more job creation, unemployment and economic management are there affect the amount for directly the state of Nibotum. So Nibotum be say Osei no pa onye adwuma bi ko. So nipa ni adwuma it's a different ball game altogether. Safo no John Mahama can tell them say me president na unemployment rate what this percent. Na do ba o aba unemployment akọ this percent. It is nkofo so tie sa de no fi John Mahama. Mbenya hotoso bi o John Mahama mu no.
And people are not going to use just the raw rate. As for rate in there, we didn't say calculation of a rate. It depends on so many things. It can even depend on the number of people who have actually attained a certain age within a certain regime.
Yes.
The fact of the matter, they say, the people are going to ask themselves specific questions. Say, what was your specific response to unemployment situation in the country? They will measure that. And they will know that, come on, former President Mahama, we had an unemployed graduates association of Ghana being mad. They would also get to know, say, he placed a freeze on employment for public sector. They would also know, say, for people who even attained employment under his tenure, they could work for 12 months, and he would say the economy was broke, and so you pay them for 3 months. The people at that point will get to know, say, for each of the times that the people complain, the response of the moment ebine say on your magician. The response did be on an penny for the man for the say emranting peduma ya omuko room no muko grass in meku kwan. The people would remind themselves of that. The people also remind themselves of the fact that the penny for the big cat Ghana emranting say so much room peduma ya omuko room ko say bo meku kwan when I'm referring to Rashid Pepo. The people would also remember say even the skills any tools, any the necessary requisite, if I say, skills, as I said, went to be a farmer, and he left over 100,000 young people on the street without helping or creating an enabling environment to continue the education to get the necessary skills to be properly, your friend is saying, employed. Then the people will quickly get to know, say, this other government, we acknowledge it, and also what a friend is saying, unemployment challenges. He has shown working. All these specific interventions, Emma at least show say, to me at the friend is saying, so be my. For example, on another bank, on the Ankran Abakabum, Emma more establishing close to about 321 factories. 160 year Juma. Nipa a form where Jumemu over 100,000. Amamu year Juma was a friend saying factories. The people will remind themselves about the fact that for the first time in the history of this country, there's a government in place when making sure that every young Ghanaian child will not be dropped off at basic school, but will progress to the secondary education to at least attain the basic skill not to be the idea about as a young person. The people will look at these things. It will be if NDC for any that's what you say, then I can say, oh, MPP can say normal 10, but on my 8, to be a NDC they are wrong.
Very well.
The people are going to say that MPP can say 10, on my 8, because on my more roads than you. On my a lot more in education than NDC. On my a lot more in health than the NDC. On my a lot more in industrialization than the NDC. Wono, no, we are three. It's between what we are three. Any they are no admittedly or ye 8. On to me, ye ni ya no. Ye better masani pano. These things will come to play. And that is why I keep saying, say, your responsibility as a party and as a campaign is to have these conversations with the people whilst we fix the outstanding issues that needs to be fixed. And I can tell you, be rest assured, say, we are not going to sleep. We are not going to rest. Things would improve by the time we get to the pool, and we'll beat the NDC by a strategy because as we speak, I'm campaign you. I'm go baby out.
And His Excellency the former president Iowa so West will go on and Denta.
Since that been.
And then I'm making. And
then I make a sense when. So if you have a government that is going for a third term election, and the candidate you elected barely 6 months ago, you elected a candidate about a year ago. You've been an opposition leader for 8 years. You have the candidate that is incumbent and going for a third term, covering more spaces than you are. It tells you the level of complacency. Why? Because you are looking at a report. And be rest assured, say, we are not going to rest. We are not going to sleep. We engage the Ghanaian populace in every aspect of the conversation whilst we fix the issues. And by the time you do 7 December, you should see improvement in each of these areas. And you should be rest assured, say, the Ghanaian voter would have a very good reason to vote for the MPP and vote against Jomama because the record is there for us to see and compare to the current record as we have it.
Miracles, this is a running story. Why? Medas Papa Dennis Miracle Sabuaje, a director communications for the Dr. Mahmoud Baumia campaign. Still on this story, the Deputy General of the NDC Mustafa Gbande abesrayen ewo studio and ma menye na dwenkyere wo ho na afei yem fa yen panel discussion no entwa so Mustafa akwaba na pom te sen ejo so me na bibia boko rade ayadom die ne yetwan bo campaign yes ase mutiri mu ayemo de oh da bi obo it's bare face lies sir oh no a miracle just lied ye chair what TV nyina omoje wo so ne Ghana fo a ye microphone ye yani omobo apamu a ye de bebu man 2025 look and I tell you obi nidi ye ofra nopa sir that is the real economy and now you tell you obi hwehwe sika no akotu electricity bill and now you tell you ufi Accra Ecoboga you have to find 416 Ghana cedis. That is the real economic failure. In and out, and I say, one ticket back. 460 going. We sure. Yes, VIP bus. So,
when we are talking about these things, and Ghanaians are complaining, say, in the last 7.5 years, we voted for a government believing that our conditions will be better. But in the last 7 years, we have gone from bad to worse. Then the MPP says that, oh, we have worked, everybody is comfortable. Look, it will reflect in the 2024 polls. Okay? When we say that President Akufo-Addo is corrupt, the most corrupt president we have ever seen in this country is President Akufo-Addo, who have recklessly managed and mismanaged the economy, is President Akufo-Addo. They said, no, we haven't done so. But Ghanaians know that when COVID hit Ghana, President Akufo-Addo was renting private jets. He brought a Nigerian to tax Ghanaians at the airport, where they got over 87 million Ghana cedis and gave government of Ghana only about 9 million Ghana cedis, $9 million. The rest, they've shared it back door and they've chopped it. So our economy is not in a mess because of natural situation. It's because we have a president who mismanaged the economy. All right?
In the Fitch Solutions, 54% for Mahama.
It just vindicates the feeling of the ordinary Ghanaian. Look, Ghanaian, even MPP people, today, this morning, there's a call I received. Somebody sent me a message of some fake news. Fake news are MPP for ADTM. Some are casting me on off a banker. And I'm saying, me bande no. Say Baumia or no for no. The campaign no enko.
Baumia de hin na okay.
Baumia ba ko pay.
The campaign
team now one no for no. The message is not resonating.
Enough.
Because the nordness
videos, no pictures are you.
Oh, they are bashing people. These are people in government. Look. They go to constituencies and bash people throughout the constituency to one location. We don't do that. We have stopped this kind of campaign. It's primitive, deceptive campaign.
Baumia campaign video is free,
my brother. But the northern chiefs are accusing him. They said the promises you have given the north, you haven't fulfilled.
Just one chief. Why do you say it's not the chiefs?
The dams. Did he construct the dams? Did he construct the dams? Did Dr. Baumia construct the dams? He promised the people of Ghana, the people of the north, say, if you make me a vice president, all right, I will construct dams. Nasre Mufuo, Yetimia do 3 times a year. Me, my father was a farmer. All right, so I know what farming means to us in the north. He deceived them. It was a lie.
Are you a northerner?
Yes, I'm a Basari. It was a lie. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia knows that. They created one village, one dam. They chopped the money. They created one district, one.
When you say they chop the money,
look, I'll tell you, Obi. Look, wait. The contract them
are you saying, sir, in the face of the report from Fitch Solutions,
yes,
against what you are seeing with the Baumia campaign in the north,
I'm just telling you.
Are you Oyamen Shew as an NDC member?
I'm just telling you the issues, how the Ghanaian people are feeling. Ghanaians are feeling.
Okay.
Say, I'm a not the Muniba. Now, your brother opinion here, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, no be promises, say, Oba, Omesi dams, Netimia Buana Kwejuma Kwenim. One more Kojihu loans, and one much and omadi.
Dams nanye omanyi loans GOG funded. There was a ministry in charge.
No, can you mention one dam for me? Can you mention one single dam constructed by this government? Can you mention one dam?
Some dams were constructed.
No. Mention one dam.
I think I was going to say, but some dams
before President Akufo-Addo be the president, there were dams in this country.
Okay.
There were dams. Na dams ewo kromuha. And somba be one village.
One dam. And how comes in, if you remember?
One village, one dam. I said, can you mention? You are a senior journalist. Can you mention? Let me take 5 constructed by
Juma.
It was fraud and deception. Number 2, Wamu create one district, one factory. It was a Ponzi scheme to grant tax waivers to favorable companies. I'm telling you, let them mention. But I'm talking to you. Call Miracle back. Let him show.
But how would you?
He says,
how would you? To all intent and purposes, describe an initiative to give tax waivers to investors as an incentive for them to go to the district
tax waivers to foreign companies. Is that how you will manage this country if you become a president?
No, how are they foreign? How is a Kumfi Jews a foreign company?
Jesus Christ! How is B5 a local one district, one factory?
When you say it's a tax waiver,
B5 was it?
Not all the companies are foreign.
No, I'm just saying, sir. B5 is it a company under one district, one factory? B5. So the Ghanaian people feel that the biggest mistake they have made in their lives was to give way for President Akufo-Addo to ever become a president of this country. And the extension of President Akufo-Addo's irresponsible governance is Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Okay? And that is what is reflecting. That is what Fitz is telling us.
54%.
Now, what it means to the NDC is that we don't have a sleep. It then cast a burden.
And then they brought for Abapao. And I will free joy by an NTN.
Some free brutal by.
Ah, okay. Okay, brutal. Okay,
bro, for no.
Me patro and the catchy in my. No,
Fits for no. They are gathering concerns at Ghana for. Senior Fitz Mkwana year report. Election predictions. But we have friends saying Musa Dankwa.
Yeah. Global info analytics.
Musa Dankwa for Achimu. Offering another room.
Musa Dankwa.
Aye. Oya chimney. Musa Dankwa ya chimney. Inti onyese will be na yakofa na free NDC stronghold be na oye bibi.
Na say no put say obi e wo company ye polling na say no.
Tribology insult him. Miracle.
Insult him. If you criticize something, I say
he's not criticizing. He downplays the work.
That's what he's trying to do.
No, go for election. Be free KNUST. You sure no so free. No, yeah. MPP needs resource person work. In the constituency,
Electoral,
Tescon,
Electoral, Smart only KUST or Kumasi Technical University.
No, or a Tescon,
KTI, formerly KTI.
Or a resource, MPP resource person. And all of these, confirms that the ordinary Ghanaian is hard pressed. And number two, what it means is that young I work NDC, a casting an immediate burden on us.
So, and what's about that?
To be vigilant. Okay. Now, if you look at everything from President Akufo-Addo's language, the boldness with which he disrespects chiefs in this country, no president who wants votes will do that.
But he will not be on the ballot. In the why do you focus on President Akufo-Addo?
President Akufo-Addo is beneath Bawumia's ambition. How can you differentiate and deassociate Bawumia from President Akufo-Addo? How do you do that? How are you going to arrive at that conclusion? How are you going to say, Bawumia is his own man away from President Akufo-Addo? The man is controlled from his bedroom with Akufo-Addo's influence. That is his vice president. And so Bawumia is a continuation of Akufo-Addo. Whatever President Akufo-Addo have been capable of doing, Bawumia will do worse. Because President Akufo-Addo have proven arrogance, he's proven to disrespect chiefs. Bawumia have added lies and incompetence to himself. All right, and then it reincarnates arrogance into their running mate, and it's a public discourse. The first running mate elected.
You just throwing words about.
I'm just telling you, the first running mate that it took a week to debate over his character in this country is Napo. 1 week, and it still continues. 1 week, and it says that NDC now.
Okay.
You're very vigilant.
Okay.
Now President Mahama, instead of so tena table so. Na oni will be a okasa oko gugula no who say entrono abe debate no he's accounting to the people. Miracles here in your campaign. Recently we just finished our building the Ghana tour, and the continuation of it is meeting various stakeholders. President Mahama continues to engage in the building the Ghana tour. No. The party didn't bash anybody.
Yeah, but you've not proven. Say,
National Security have briefed.
Just a claim.
National Security have briefed President Akufo-Addo that they are losing the election. BNI have briefed him that they are losing the election. So they sat and decided that let's go and now bash people and take pictures and show. Say,
yeah, but what I've said,
I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you.
No. They say so of
you want evidence?
But you need to provide evidence.
There's evidence everywhere. Really? Are you not aware? There's evidence in this town. I'm saying that National Security have told President Akufo-Addo that they are losing. BNI have told him that they are losing. The BNI that projected
what we can speak to Fitch solutions. What you are saying, we have no idea.
What you don't know is what I'm telling you. Let them come and say.
Yeah, but I cannot take what you are saying.
But you can take Fitch.
Of course, because that's public.
Because I'm Mustafa.
No, but that is public.
But I'm telling you what I know.
Fitch is public.
But I'm telling you that
what you know
President
is not public.
Akufo-Addo have been told that his government is going into opposition.
Okay, did the fetch 54%, you think a true reflection of what's happening?
It is what every Ghanaian is feeling.
The NDC is going to work
it is
hard
what
to
every
ensure that happens.
In fact, even MPP members believe that if there's anything to happen to this country, we should change
this government.
This crop of people are crooks, they are corrupt, they are fraudulent, they are destructive, they are dishonest. They've destroyed this country. Everybody wants them out. Look, even people who have sponsored President Akufo-Addo to become president, he has destroyed their businesses. And I know I can mention names to you, and he knows that. Whatever he says, he knows that. Baumia, people who have sponsored him to become vice president, they've gone after them and spoiled their businesses. Those people are praying and fasting. They can't wait.
That there will be a change.
They can't wait. MPP people, the call I received this morning will be SNA message be. And I'm a friend. I said, look, Mustafa, I'm an MPP person. I'll give you information. Okay? My people are very bad people. This crop of people in government are wicked people. Led by Akufo-Addo himself. They have done a lot of disservice to this country. If you know, you collapse. Obi. If you know, you collapse. So when I hear miracles saying, they have created jobs in their one district, one factories, you don't ask him, where are the factories? I'm worried.
Why, you've not seen the factories?
Ask him.
You've not seen
the factories? You are talking about Kofi. Factories grow every year. They said, we have done mass construction of factories. Name the factories. They don't have them. They've not built them.
Really?
They've not built them. Deception. Look, they go to people's pure water factories and say, you see a Penti pure water factory, no? Near one district, one factory. Near
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. That's the Deputy General Secretary of the NDC. It Mustafa Bejaya Hwako. Ma Nanaya Jantwa Achempem Kanidi Hon Abekansa Ewaha. Honorable Vondi Eba Onoye Member of Parliament on the ticket of the NDC. Medase Mustafa Medase.
They will lose the election.
Mustafa. Kofi Tonto Abekansa was studio a political aide to the vice president and flag bearer of the NPP. Independent for me and saying, and Yaniwo Eba Ababidi Enkomo. Mustafa, Oria Medase. Boga, our friend Bruchaba, Medase. Mustafa Medase. Yebese de nkomobio.
Mention one. If you mention one,
ma memfa we entwem say grade of coolant being that we use so to protect your engine. For utmost protection, choose Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant. Na 50/50 engine coolant, how the go come benefit a winner in a bow engine ho by through overheating ho. It prevents rust and corrosion in engine and your radiator tank. A prolong your engine lifespan. It reduces fuel consumption. Now amount a very smooth driving condition. Me pacho Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant. Coolant a go come in here. Mumubi nebi oha coolant sa na wodi nsuo. Ena ediagum Osei we engine no me pacho memfensuo. Don't replace coolant with water. Ebema wo the effect rust and corrosion akoso we engine nim na a shorten we engine lifespan ya de papa ma wansanka coolant. There is a reason why yatna say aye coolant. Seahorse coolant in so de Ghana hair de no papa bi oko omo factory o kasoa echi ho. Beautiful factory. Now equipment go on se weni ensa wo kachre. Lubricant shop be our gun how kwa ubenya Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant nibi etumi ato. Your other grades bit 3367 coolant, your 1090 coolant nina ebi ewo o pedo to afre 0244 577 559 0244 577 559 and 0540 424 386 0540 424 386. Seahorse engine oil and a Seahorse coolant a bow engine ho buying kama na bibi etimi akoye discussion segment no give us herbal and a Franco trading air buying and a yede air bremo birthday boy and a birthday man abe cancer was na na atempem jantwa elha Kofi enra na birthday na enra. And I say, I share pictures being there.
I run a man for be me a peak kakra.
Oh, okay.
And I took those pictures there.
Oh, okay.
Then I'm share.
Okay.
Belated
happy birthday.
Is it Junior Crabba? My body say. I'm a child. Maybe I will call it.
Watch you there to be a man.
Mate, we've been at the chairman. I think so.
That would be a
birthday gift.
No.
I ain't just a wooding.
Oh, and a wooden top, no sweat.
Wooden, yes.
That's a choke.
Wooden the critter.
Size in a day.
Oh, yeah, I think a done a whole come up.
It's in a year for no. So did the Anajo.
Campaign. And as I say, oh, boss, Namhins is here.
Oh, she said they were cry.
Oh, about cry.
You were cry. Okay. Last week, my mouth updates kakra. Last week, a year outdooring of the vice presidential candidate, any idea any chair
the northern
part of the country. Inti yeshasi or nalerigu gambaga, ya call you call bonkrugu. If you are called chirpone, but near say twice or call saboba, but ensure toy pa sada nonti ye intimia nye saboba near twice or call meal,
yes,
near koye pandai. Willensi, Bimbila, Tatali Sanguli, Zabzugu, Yendi, Gushegu, Karaga, Nanton, Savlugu, Tamalenov, Sanarigu, Ebe Yape Koshego, Salaga North, Salaga South.
Okay.
It is so far about 19 constituencies.
Out of a possible how many?
36 or so.
37? No,
the
5 regions. 57.
I know you're 57. Okay. Ashanti, 47.
Okay.
All the 5 regions.
Yeah, all the 5 regions.
Okay, I'll check. Okay.
Yeah.
So we have to. Yeah. So we have to do all the 5 regions.
Okay.
So
5 in America. I know, sir.
Northeast
about 6. Osei.
Why you 19?
Yeah, you 19.
And so the target is that Obeko constituency be
yes, that's the
275.
Yeah, that's the plan to visit every constituency. Yeah, about 3 constituencies a day. Until you go so
but because the challenge is that in Mukes, and yet the whistle stops in constituency. I'll be to my year in a day. We know your engagement in each constituency.
Yes,
and he can do 275 before the election.
That's the prayer. Obi said, no, the plan. They say we'll try as much as possible to visit and touch every
constituency.
Soil.
Okay.
But a Juma no be say na or official duties
or
China or cyber. Until you plan for it. But the nyame bema na bemu de yentimi and dictate. But the plan is to be able to visit every constituency.
Wow.
Until we try usually you share in an animal info and some stakeholders are more constituency no. You share mebunu and some other engagements be on so aka ho. Enti na me sere ya me wanwa se Mustafa ka se ya ba senkofo.
Yeah.
Because you go into the constituency. Oko constituency no mu a enipe wo mu no they see say asumesi ayeden abaho. From oko, in fact sometimes ka obedu ya na nanom ahemfo ho no na ho nyina ayema.
But won't it be easy to believe said Yana Mustafa can say these are people who are buzzed from other parts into, because one, we know, say, the northern constituencies are not very heavily populated. And Emunso,
and they are not close by.
Yeah, they are not close by. And to have so many people gather at one place,
No,
and
you see, you have to really look at the constituency itself.
Okay.
The population of the constituency. So what I say, Enti Yako Bupe, for example.
Okay.
I know Yape Koshego.
Yes.
Se Uko Bupea, one of the major towns,
trading centers, right?
It is Oko Honase, Nipabe say 1,000 a show up. And
normal.
Oko baby to say Savlugu just outside of Tamale. and it's quite populated.
Okay.
So I say, and is of course, and yet to set tamale. But say a nipa 1,000 show up at a park, or 2,000 show up at a park.
But the numbers we see are more than 1,000. Or these are 3,000, 4,000.
The nature say you have to look at the constituency and you see, say, your constituencies in Nana,
okay.
So we share some constituencies are packed, but it may not be the same as ABI Yendi, for example.
Okay.
Oko Yendi Mpodi, 2 events. Community event and some youth connect.
Yes, Yendi a traditional MPP area.
Yes, and I make sure say so you need to look at the constituency, population in the constituency, etc. And some one who say it is possible say nipa dom way.
And you are saying say the numbers we are seeing, no, and yet fluke, out of natural love for the vice president.
It is one. You see, election we are here, you are working with your PCs.
Parliamentary candidates.
Yes, or parliamentary candidates, no. Okay. So you are looking at the love of your candidate, His Excellency the Vice President. Oda enipa ewomano. Ansana wo de abeka adwuma opisi so ye de
okay.
Pajo what I say. So it tells you say yes, indeed there is a force. How can you go and bash people within the same constituency? Me call you know, not a single place I'm a call ya me who say bass esi ho. So what I say. So usually ebia we call ebia walk be near there. Sometimes you may say NDC for demonstration or moye. But say buses ABC in call for you see it. This is not like that. This is organic. Ebi wo hom pa omo hia yen kotia o. No money aba. Bajo what ya say? Omo hia yen kotia no money aba. Ena se wudru baabi na se nipa mfiri wa you know. Se yakofa obi free baabi foforo na de na ba you know. Ye call Pandai for example. Another major place even though you may think say quite populated because of trading centers are a Pandai. And Udruwa, you see Kasakra Obekano. And remember, northern region, Pukra and northern region. Kasahuru Bibriwo. It is a work of our be free constituency, a bimpa one take Kasana. How do you even speak to the person? When you say interestingly, you call Bupe, you can tree.
Bupe?
Yes.
I can follow.
I don't know the makeup, but interestingly, tree is their language. You know, I won't say it's the preferred language, but Kasa.
Nipa Bibrinate.
Nipa Bibrinate, or Mote, Gonja Kasano. But interestingly, Nipa Bibrin Sote,
tree, no?
Tree Kasa. You call Pandai, the same thing.
And that is a tree.
Pandai.
You call answer the same thing, tree. So I'm saying that different places are Buabeko Dagmani, Kasa no Moka, we are Mokawe, Ebi Omukawe, Bi Omukawe. So it is not baby, I'll bet me ako basin ko for baso mumejina okay. No. No, you don't do that.
Very well.
So far so good. Nyamia dum bibia ko ye, the reception was excellent. Na or can bibia fa or hinibia or can
the next phase no you are going back to the north.
We are going back. No can bibia fa or hinibia.
Yeah, Obusa say vice president be cut his sword. Ewo ho, but omo hu kwan no.
Minia. Oye abanya. Ye were adwuma bibria oye. Sometimes obeye all your preparatory works. Na bibi abeto wo kwan mu. Na de kro na opese oye no. Ebia entimi amaso. For example, KGTR some of the interchanges are ye ne ade. Ye gusu aye. Ena sa problems yi ba with IMF enti e hote kakra and now me no ka say a lot of them are resuming. The question now so busa won say ohini na oka asasem no. I'm trying to remember where we went oka asasem no e bia beba ukinka enema okinka nyina no obo omampanyi abedi echire abaso adwumaso a waye ene niema yaye de aboa constituency no ena o ka se ade we die muntimi nyenwie se ne ye hwehwe no no so obi oba na obi ka ho asem na o ka niema edu na emu nkono ya adepa efa ho na o ka so ade we die untimi nwie die ogidie wo mu se ubetimi aye tihwe na ye wie ma ye ha eno ya asem a wodi betena ba bi ka okay ye ko bi pere ho a o ka se wo sabe you are destined to do what you are doing no adan no de wo metena ho meka yako all over yako Pembera ewo Salaga South made extraordinary comments to the media. In fact, on Crown Podie or Dayera Mahmoud Baumiase was some near maybe now hear more or coming to ne assistance. Now on no cry anyone. I don't want to put that information out, even though he made it public.
Okay.
Okani now hope bonabaso throughout baby ayakobia no obia bonabaso. In fact, one baby ayakoye the ohene no ekan ohene ne kan say so far obetimi akansi ne busu say obi a wo free that side a wa boama mpuntunyuma abapa abako ene Yera Mahmoud Bawumia. Okay. So obi enne na omampanyi bi ko baby ama ohini bi akan ne say ebi aye kwan yi muka ho asem
ba muntimi nye
muntimi enne yanka bi nkyere mahama yanka bi nkyere Kufuado yanka bi nkyere Mills yanka bi nkyere obia every government
very well
enti wanya asem a say odi begina ha eka say ni
Kofi messing about
na bandi kan asem bi lastly
for 1 minute.
Okay, and the other Okoba.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Messing about, and then we look at, despite all of this, the numbers we are seeing in the north. Fitch Solutions, Eddie Omo report about, and this is what they are saying. Nana, Mamema Wakwaba, Edikan, Bibia Boko.
Bibia Boko. Bibia Boko.
Apomde wo.
Bibia ho. Ebinum fu se me be ifo ti anadwi meba be visit wo. Wa fu se me be ifo bi anadwi meba ho nti yiro.
But why a campaign war northern part?
Of course, I want me win election.
General Secretary elections.
Yes. All of them voted for me.
No for.
Yes. Omo dey omo feni se obekọ omo na so. Ti me call baby a me fanchi ama wahwefo na me fanchi so emma wetifo.
Omo je so.
Yes, me fanchi ama wankasa.
Me je so.
Yes, so dey won krokro me my hen na krokro and me be yi na ekofo.
Na ya.
Me ba be sra onwumre why.
But when is the number person people say okay, having campaigned in the north, done. The numbers you're seeing with the Bawumia campaign,
kakra, but so no say, because you see, especially the fact that north hono, you will be in the party, almost north so sa, and wow can I say emu chichi. A very distances women, they are sparsely populated. In Tiana, you constituency be also in independence, CPP or MPP or PNC or Obi, and especially a honor the CPP PNC. Are very common. Sure. Intino Sawo Basa Nanya dear PNC, NDC, and CPP for Barabidi. Already they don't have the numbers. Yeah. So it's a bit, but also so you can't really argue them out. But the pictures, the optics, you know. Emma Obusa question is where are these people coming from? What am I saying? But no, so say let's see how it goes. Wouldn't mean can it too much because it would be a chiribia. I say be a mafa phone and I'm afraid. They what came a phone a frame and Crawford. I find out what they will tell me the truth. What am I saying? In the end, any problem, it can be confirmed because the executives know how CPP for who meet me no Makasa. But admin flow be away in DC. Maybe I can say, but my friend neutral people PNC for let me absorb what actually happened. So it is confirmed no be. But besides, you see, my dana so my anywhere. Anyway, what so my me will now say what that. Obesa ati apra mo bi ehu se wapro. Enti me whatever it is no me say arguments I normally don't do it about so be basi ni pobia on the technique or the campaign. So be basi ni pass one, but at the end of the day 7 December you be who the ABC. You see typically these two issues, job creation and economy, it has run through all the MPP for me na omuntimi enkase adewe eyeden, because I ran it through all the surveys Aban. Even Dr. or Professor Anna Doctor
Professor Smart Sapon
no it came. So for any reason, the MPP are there because of these two
economic management,
yes, and job unemployment, especially of the youth. What am I saying? Into no, who to me can say, oh, Obia can be being to rubbish. No, fine, that one to be at your own peril. And I'm cast all my meal now. Say what that a be pro ye be Fitch on your Ghana company. What say your casa Mr. Atisa may share the profile.
Sure.
What am I say? Abrofun kwana mi or your company or credibility. Say entisa menya sure say ono obi ni ho obe ma ne bribe. Say bibi mpo no na be boa Ghana for na wo menya sika kakra de enti no so ono say no wo ka enya afi na wo baba be equalize me nua miracles. Say no wo ho na ye say ni say hwe at the end of the day you have indicators but you have the reality. And every day ne meka say the indicators and support reality. The data does not support the reality. Maybe omo ya die si enfane say omo ya die May, June, July. I am telling you say these 3 months no prices across through chain. Kotebia. Aha ne ye top bayire 50 to 70 puna. You turn 70 the ponyo, you turn 50 cedis, you turn tomatoes back 7 cedis, 5 cedis, you turn body back 7 cedis, you turn body I to turn back 5 cedis, say omuche mu 3 4 back 5 cedis, you turn cut ye to be 1 cedi first, and 50 pesos. You turn wedding na kontomre, you turn back 5 cedis first, na 1 cedi 50 pesos. A baby crampo 7 cedis. You turn a young if Mrs. na me call, wait a minute and cassa, me call a year for you, and now na me kind. Ekwemu mishia kontomre no almost 3 for 15 cedis. Now so dey board dey mento me bank ran back 7 cedis.
Kontomre ba.
Yes, me anka mento.
Oto no dey nkranka ye.
Anka me to no anka ye. Because na abo me say, "Hey, where from this all of a sudden?" Meko ade a na ye ma ye no aduane a ne bonye dey ni meko. Witimi nya meko 2 cedis. And then meko olo nka ketwa no half. Mama no so mkokota half 100 cedis into ochichiri mekoma wa ketwa bi 10 cedis 15 cedis moko me na mkacho red pepper enye se dwoma making shop right dwomu ni bi o me kwase adwa so niema boa ye di nkuruma first na nkuruma to 5 cedis ye de be boro and nkuruma miensa 5 cedis obi apa wonkonko bisa me pass am ye kan ye niema boy, and it is between the May, June, July. And fuel is saying 68.98 fuel
1 liter
1 gallon me can a gallon because later an microphone tiase what am I saying? Okay. It's me mechanical because auto a gallon 1 gallon is 68.98. Into say obi no only chrome haba be kase say na de ne kwa eso otimi gitum say na de you see ade ba kwa etimi eye sha ebufu sha akoma me pese me use asefem ene say omo kasa na omo call back say oh resistance jo wuntimi nya ade a wo mo ni din na won kase okay ade ne say ne de baba betumanim. Into the same ye because at the end of the day, can ye king send a Ghana for whom better money here.
But said they are in competition. They are people are able to themselves up to be voted for. Into here they are the comparisons.
I don't think I'm on compete or Monka Alan
yes. So party be a strategy. Only say of all the candidates, when they are a real
you
competition.
You be surprised that Alan never how.
Hey. Alan Trematin.
Me, I'm telling you, say sometimes you'll be surprised because Alan no or votes are or between free or home.
A free MPP for
that is the point. And then confirm them estimate shedda. Me knew be din komo shedda so between free baby.
Hey.
That is the point because you see these are the people who lose election. No. So ultimately, these are the people who lose election because one on we free na Bonsu den nkrofo nam nkrofo bi ebuafu panyimu bi kasa o TV so wose one person omo je omo party no mo reorganize
party there here no MPP
yes
hey
I am telling you on radio me person me body on radio ose omo beje party no ma reorganize. Do you know how many people are omo was hajene no when you paying for more buafu, so they be there no concentration on one person. Oh, and papa when I say, and at the time we used to that thing annoys Ghanaians. And when seen at 2016, yes, papa, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and a party for one monko. Now, bra. Now, buyer, you are doing, get the same thing now. You feel so more, yeah, I'm why. Oh, can you just imagine this one? You are doing the same thing. You're complaining, you can't. Then you go. Almost ye, but ye be the identity and native at the end. Sanya, ye no. Oh no, ye be. I also ye be na ye papa no. And yes, it's a sanya, ye no.
But don't you think, say, because John Mahama na ne sanya babi unintia? It doesn't. In the other, that comparison cannot go away.
No, why do you compare? Nipano. 2016 also were beaten.
Yes.
2020 also were beaten. Yes. Who compare na ayeden? Because I know na nkrofo person o mo beti. Okay, ma ton nsase nkrofo o ka ho asem.
Asempa.
Adenti na wo se John Mahama susu ye bi na wo beto aso. John Mahama de o ye ya na ese ye mpene na wo beto aso. Sense ase a wo ton nyina ye de almost eto ho a wo mantimi anton wi na ba beto aso. Obi, can you just imagine? Wait, you see, it's an arrogance of power. The fact that may be a pampa woman mutima yomude. Se company ono onye ganeni. Only interest. Obiane nkonko di nkomo. Wose matena se hu se at this time no adea edahuni. 54%. Sure. Ayi for ise Institute of Statistics. Wo mo so ye omo di o.
Almost they know almost saying
John Mahama was leading. Omo kase ade ne betimi akọ second round.
Oh, okay.
Second round na ekọ no kra nya MPP na lead you. NDC na lead. In the likely event is anko second rounder, a 50.12 for
victory for John Mahama.
Yes. So consistently numbers are changing. You see Fitch is very synonymous with Musa Dangwa.
Yeah, info analytics
on only 54.
Yeah.
These people are doing their own. Even Papa na woye statistics or Kumasi Dieno.
Professor
Sapo only so confusing the most popular candidate one. You can see so will try to massage the thing.
How?
They be the most popular candidate. Senior Busan say data ben or the your friend no na your TV back also. We wanted to find out ABCD. Maybe say we say Musa Dankwa Bisana. Mishian wo mo sister station back. I really quizzed him. Because chance why no na kasai dia no mo kan maybe say no yes me tiase but me bisa no question so we wanted to ask this man same question is a for then they now show no TV no so we who clearly where they were the trajectory
but Prof Sapon there no some details, the methodology, or kasai, it was quite detailed.
No, there were some things be an NTS and I will reflect, I'll recollect. Into me, what I'm saying is fundamentally
there is a trend.
Yes, on the basis of it, whether numbers, whether whatever the man is, whether the Asempa second round with Issa Crown, he was leading. Yes. So why do you come and say and another time, no inflation? You say you see, none the time no inflation. You say, but no fuel. You saying 16 cedis and a liter and a gallon. Sorry, and fuel is 17 point something a liter. Second hand ties driver union si omu nyina na togu omu kase obi ani ho a wo car o use for transporter or top a brand new tie. Second hand tie for cars here omu use na 70 cedis not too long ago and 250 cedis. A bag of bidie it to be ko Kumasi koma me ma me ba ekwan
no ma me da so use bidie
ono and no de en kwan
2024
me nam kacho say kwan na nye de o di stove ye bibia
na kwan de o di Kumasi fie
ai
o use bidie
ai ono ankasa was some quite dear.
No one tune for say be
no this is 95 better what to for. Into Jano no I had your bay. But Obi it is true, me say me the bidia young wine.
Emma different flavor.
Yes.
I agree because we say the bidia to tilapia. Taste
me quite say yes many ye. Me the bidia me the eco pot in a year in quine. The Kenyan me the stove, Baba me kitchen, and my sissy, a boba or honor, a cool pot in this so. Intino me cook myself, me toby my man, and a 250 cedis.
Bidia.
Yes.
Back.
Madam Catcher, I mean, I was like, God have mercy on us. Minimum crop 4 crumbs or mutombi, it may, yes, and I'm for mentor. But the people almost sell something and I had them almost 200. Because LPG boying.
But I know him say when it comes to price comparisons now, if a candidate is using that as a campaign message, for example, the logical question that would come, they say,
maybe out toward
no, and maybe out toward in the event that candidate wins, will he be able to take us back to the how I need a ton of timer? Said in the young said 2016 70, she say 250. If that is the message, when victory comes, are we going back to 70 cities?
Yeah, because you see, all this is influenced by a certain factor called the exchange rate.
Okay.
In the middle of
all when you fix exchange rates,
if you fix exchange rates, as I say, if you fix fuel prices because of the transport, what am I saying? If you fix the price of fuel, if you fix your exchange rate, sure, at a point exchange rates no be still even with the price wasn't na enye fair.
Yeah.
But it be
stable.
Yeah, to near wo job ni ade ne who say the prices na bad. But I start to say a bus rope a speculation na ba we medical speculation ne ba e ba because me te ho na minim say phone we na me kwa akofa me kofa na exchange rate here 14 cedi they say me who say exchange rate is about 16 say me sa kofa me next batch maybe na dru 18 say say me hye me sika no me ton we say me ton a ebetimi anya me 18 but aban so ntimi ntina asenye bibia mfa ho Mekai he said honorable Ken Ofuriata, yeah. But one budget here was your mobile by import substitution a bill.
Sure.
Asa at the committee ama ye be hwe near my ye betimi ate so ye import.
Yeah. Na ye wa ha.
Na ye wa ha na ebi also so ye hwe market na ye de bi afia ama no na be show up till see ye be reach a point ye betimi aye wa ha. Nigeria did it. Close the borders and odua na buru, odua na mo. Why import and Nigeria is sufficient.
Yeah. But you know, so Guta fought that point.
No, but Guta be fight ya. I didn't the Guta be fight. Wo na wo kroni. Guta fight so on net say me dua wi amema obi atom. So what tom na say me twa emo no so 45% of imports. Na me dua 45% because me kra nyina be hye me build the dams for not. Me ye say me pe bands ama wo mo. Me pe se na be ya omo be den e word na ma de omo de pro ho no. Me ma machines combine harvesters bibia ama ye reach 45 penetration of a growth in rice, growth in corn. Say me ye we one na wo ton amagi 45% every me Ghana rice worth 45% to show up. Into would ye more importing 55 for the sake of the country. Ni intimi reduce your import bill. Na intimi afema isika semono enye den.
Baba, you truly believe say something can be done about prices? Ama yako back to 2016 days. And for example, say BDA 250 cedis can we ever go back to 70 cedis?
Yeah. Now the what dear to no be and tower want so. Especially what on board dear wood on tomatoes near Massasa. Ye who say a pharmacy nya dams near the omo enya fertilizers near the BB omo di dua enobaye backroom yetimi free farm gate the backroom and crofo timi to ya ye nhyehyere a obi aduane post harvest losses reduce na say abegu krom ne obi ton ne de ne bucket 2 cedis instead of 20 cedis we be continue be ton 20 cedis because at the end of the day obi anto de ne beto 2 cedis de it takes a concerted effort in visionary leadership to do this,
to do that.
Say yeti we ye feeli ohia no e wo ye mu ye feeli ekom no e wo ye yem Ultimately,
yes.
Your standard of living a form, your cost of living arise. Into at the end of the day, no, me was our indicators now work and me patch out.
It doesn't make sense
yes,
to you.
And yes, I will to consolate. Nese and then no, minim se meti me akasa wo ye lawyer o.
Ana minyanru ho akakakra.
But send it here be enche. Wait me afem congratulations. Na wonnim your friend is saying these inflationary figures are me pa Ghana ni a oye ordinary a onam kurumu no. Ono ni inflation ne the way a otoaduane akosoro enne ni sika eba ne nsem driver na wo drive car ne petrol a water minua de ye yakora ne de ye abufu se enne MPC wa yem de so abetena wo mo so wo mo pesarins
that be on my withdraw
na se send wo mu team intention
no on my withdraw
that be root de ni bi no ma ye no ya anya wo mo aluta nka wo be withdraw
on my withdraw
o mo pesarins edi wo manim. Ultimately, when the people are suffering, say, auto petrol 68 cedis a gallon. Meanwhile, young fanny crown posing young coupon bow, what to bear 10 gallons. May they make high end for the say, Kufinum San 680 cedis. Now it costs almost 700, maybe our rounding up. Baby, I would say, by the end of the week, no, this can asa. Yen share say, government you about 7 years. Obechim Krofo good the Minister for Roads and Highways. Your road network at Senya Ghana for and what chiri woma de bia trafficking. Because me dimu bia me who se traffic ho. Se me pia me who se traffic ho. Intino. A dear be road network ne betimi a build it. Am ye reduce traffic. Obisha anopa Kumase. First ne Kumase traffic ni ho. But sa anopa koko fair doom. Eba be fa golden tulip ni mu ho. E Lancaster eba ba be fa KMA. E kwa doom na traffic habitu.
Say hone kwan ni susua. E wanka de osi e bi.
That is what I am saying. I'm talking about road network. E dey be road network na say yetimi ye. Ma traffic reduce send e be ya enkrofo a wo mo top petrol no omo ho be hare wo. These are some of the policies as CFA. Fridge aka, Musa Danko aka, Ise aka, Dr. Smart why aka.
Smart Sapon.
Sapon. Ni now point to the fact of a win to a candidate. Ni now point to a fact of you say Alan will make an impact, Shedda will make an impact. Maybe me try me CPP form so you are flag bearer. Now if you share the competition now you complete.
Na CPP election on be contest.
I omo be flag bearer Matisse on be flag bearer. Into no omo be ka ho a na che say ayi no competition na ye den na ye complete ni ahwe.
Ya share say the nneoma be si akọ. Na ya achempem janto an ye te ne kan Ekosiisen so ni. Yes. Enim be
no ha wase me be for me ba no ho anadwi.
I mean YouTube for na comment.
Ana am ka che me ba no ho anadwi pa dia ye no. Me ni mi.
Okay. Ere ka say the money no Kofi Tonto e wa political aid to the Vice President Honorable Vondi, a member of Parliament for the people of Chifo Heman Chief Atimokwa, sorry. Chifo Atimokwa constituency in the central region. Wabekansa ewaha. And ananaya achempem jantua ewaha. Former General Secretary. Now, former CEO of the CPP, Conventions People's Party, Kwame Nkrumah's own political party. Where's it, Obi? The more Miracles try to defend the indefensible and equalize sensitive national issues, the more he further makes the chances of his already failed and incompetent Bawumia Apotekit lose credibility and integrity, which they are already lacking. It's only in the logical analysis of Miracles that $1 that was going for $1 to 4.2 cedis is better than $1 to 15.23 Ghana cedis. Unemployment rate, which was 8.7, better than 14.4%. Where GDP of 53% is better than over 102%. That's debt to GDP, rather, not just GDP. Where one government was able to pay our international obligation looks better than now that we are not able to pay. And also, Obi, let us hold all persons who speak on your top show to a high credibility and put each person to fact checking because the media needs to expose lies from the truth. Please greet my junior brother Kofi Tonto for me. Thank you. Paul De Suso, or say unofficial virtual Asempa panel member. Paul De Suso, yeah, that's and greetings to you in faraway Massachusetts in the US of A. Where's Obi? I've been privileged to go on this campaign tour with a quintessential flag bearer of the NPP, Dr. Baumia, and I can state without equivocation that there is no bastion of people. Dr. Baumia is genuinely loved by the people. His good works will speak for him come December 7th, inshallah. Say Obama in Pokwase. Obi, I've lived in Bupe before, and most of my people there speak Chi there, okay, because of the centralized location of the market where people from all over the country troop in there. But Obi, we are not bullied by any research. 2024 election results and its aftermath would okay, I'm taking Rashid. Your message not very clear. Bamedase. We say good afternoon, Obi, and welcome back. We thank God for bringing you home safely. Please, I heard Nanaya saying she bought a bag of charcoal on her way to Kumasi for 250 Ghana cedis. Kindly tell her then the person sold to her with her own price, because a bag at Taifa and Pokwase is 150 Ghana cedis. I buy almost every month for my poultry farm. Some of these information on our radio spark prices, and later we come and complain. Sir Fred, and on
150 and 250.
No, but my dear, what the size it is saying? The bag is your sizes.
Okay.
If you can see, once I walk one no more dear, me can so because 50 CDs.
Where's Obi? Please tell Nanaya, in every stiff competition, especially between the NDC and the NPP, where these parties have ruled equally, the most prudent aspect is to ascertain the better of the two, and that would mean there should be comparisons. Secondly, she noted that President Kufuor was lambasted by Mr. Mahama and his late boss for selling fuel at 350 cedis per gallon and left it at 18 Ghana cedis in December 2016. She should bear in mind that no system under the sun is static. Kabiesi somewhere in second D and on the way about. Now, or draw attention, say. NDC to take you on more lambasted. Yeah, that's what he means. Okay. Obi, as a young politician, actively involved in campaigns and elections since 2007, I don't dismiss polls, even if they come from an unreliable source. In 2016, Fitch predicted that the NPP could only win through a rerun. However, there was no rerun thanks to our hard work. We in the NPP are not complacent, which is why our flag bearer DMB and running mate Napo are tirelessly campaigning Brian Boabeng Samuel. And let me add, and the former president was in Commonwealth Hall. My former hall at the University of Ghana, he being a vandal, and I am told say okoni room na odem e Commonwealth Hall. That was really something. I mean, looking at the pictures, the videos, free hall urban, really interesting from Commonwealth Hall. And the former president, I'm told, and Echo I also West will go on and their Denton constituencies. Member Kofi Obansa Honorable Vondi Akwaba saying
Nyame ho ye mobo ye ho ye
Bibia Boko
obeyenden
constituency Boko
na ene no
Chifu
Etimokwa ma menchia na menchia woni anya bra eti entwe ma hakima den ne nkrofo Chifu Etimokwa ene no because of some other equally important activity.
And I'm why late, you know.
Ebia mean.
Obesan every
contempt.
Why late? Obesan contempt.
What be that?
You know, medase. Yes, me topics I here discuss.
Yes.
You know, with that.
Number one, you fetch solution again.
I would be glad to deal with them.
Yeah.
Solution. I mean, one more research now. One more a year, no. You see, for me, as a member of Parliament and a member of the NDC, who is very knowledgeable, you know, when it comes to this political,
polls,
the train poll, and my polls are back, and some of the direction of the Ghanaian, people main train. The truth of the matter is, I just say we need Ghana. Na when the air koso no watwen say poll we beba ansa na when say the NDC is forming the next government with majority in parliament.
With majority in parliament?
Absolutely. So we share Greater Accra. Seats now, and I think it's 30, right?
Greater Accra is 34.
34 seats.
34,
yeah.
NDC kuta 20.
More majority, yes.
26.
Yes.
Aka 14 seats.
For the MPP.
I can tell you on authority. Say, well, they will be left with 4 seats.
Honorable on this, what can say more?
And no crano. They will need to work hard. And no crano.
No. Regional executives when every prosecutors are. They will
need to work hard. MPP will need to work hard
to maintain the 4.
Otherwise, the only reliable seat on more 2. I would want to keep that one for now.
Okay.
But one Okankwe something.
Yeah, Okankwe South. And Okankwe Central. Buama.
Patrick
That's
May.
Okankwe Central.
But
Patrick May. Result of a poll.
Patrick May. Can I have my I have my own understanding of what I'm doing. Sure. I'm saying that he may
retain his seat.
The only person that may give our NDC candidate a little run for his money. But other than that, I think, sir, Conk, they may be left with about 4 or 3 seats.
You recorded here, can you?
I don't know, Baha, and I'm a catcher, I will say, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Yes. Will not get anything less than 57% of the vote. 57, not less than 57% of the vote in this 2024 election year.
But historically, looking at the NDC's performance in general elections, is that a realistic figure?
No, whether it is realistic or not, that is what it is now. It is not about what is realistic and what is not realistic. It is about what it is now. That the NDC, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, is winning the election not less than 57% of this particular election.
3 more points over Fitch.
That is what it is. So Usha Baby, it is a central region.
Yes.
The seats there in central region are 23.
23. Mumu was saying.
This year there were 13 seats. I tell you what, the MPP will struggle
to maintain or 10.
To keep 5. The MPP will struggle. I think that your one with the Adiba Kwame Pewo with the one say and I think it is the most well listened political show.
Yes.
For now.
Yes.
I just pray some will maintain
it.
And I think that the discerning Ghanaians who are listening to me with rapt attention.
Sure.
Fact is that what will happen in this country is that the MPP will try, they will attempt to try every means possible to be relevant in this election. It won't work.
Wow.
You see, say a walk out first one. So we just woman cow second one. It is a decision. It is no longer a mistake.
Yeah.
And we are not going to make that mistake.
You decided to protect the ballots now.
We will be very vigilant. We will be citizens. We will not be spectators. We will make sure that everybody's vote will be counted and will be accounted for in these elections. And I can tell you, say, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, given the figures I have, should not be doing anything less than 38% in Ashanti region. Should not be doing anything less than 38% in Ashanti region. I am saying to you, sir, now what is going to happen is, this election is going to take the MPP
by surprise.
So much surprise. But you see, I think that they know. When you talk to our friends in Parliament, almost MPP for parliamentarians, they know
that they are losing this miserably.
But you see,
the picture now painting a miserable defeat.
But the point is that it will be difficult for you to come and wash your dirty cloth in public, and nobody's going to do that. And I won't do that either, NDC was not going to do that, and we didn't do that.
Honorable Ben Aye.
Ben Aye.
Unimino.
Minimum.
Also, Obi, ask the NDC MP whether he knows I am leading the NPP strategic team to take his seat from him.
Who? Ben Aye.
Yeah, Ben Aye.
How is he
the
leading?
MPP strategic team in your constituency?
No.
Take your seat.
My seat.
Sure.
In Chifuatimokwa. I think he waked up on the wrong side of the bed this morning. You are having a constituency where within this less than 4 years,
yes.
I've been able to train the youth, more than 3,000 of youth in entrepreneurship. Talk about hairdressing, tailoring, driving, carpentry, and more than 3,000 of our youth. I think that His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo Bawumia couldn't do, and a member of parliament, a first timer, is able to do, and somebody comes to tell you, say, yeah, Gini seat, then you also believe that is happening. I mean, you must be dreaming.
Oh,
it won't happen, and that listen, Chifuatimokwa. I realize that every 4 years we change our MP. Exactly. Check the records. You know something?
I heard a health minister.
Exactly. Odum. Exactly. Odum. Look, look. But look at Obi to say Bonsu. How long has he been in parliament?
20 plus years.
And check the records, say benefit Ben and the constituency in Yawan so. Check somebody like Atu Forson. How long has he been in parliament? Check the record. So we've realized MPs now, yes, and will all be they be near yet a backbench. And of course, we are lucky to have a personality like me, who is a member of parliament today, who in the first time of history is part of the people who speaks in parliament the most.
The records show.
I mean, you can go and verify. So nobody want to throw out a very excellent, competent person like me out. Nobody want to do that. But you see, let's look at the issues properly. That what we are experiencing in Ghana today.
Or a strategist too.
No, you see, there is no strategist better than the one who feels the heat today. You can never be a better economist to predict and tell us any economic figures better than somebody who is buying the kenke himself, somebody who is buying the inchinam himself. Until you can be a strategist, you can be all that you do. Okay. But you see, the people on the ground, so those are things that anybody can see. Everybody can see.
But poll results are now they internal polls.
You see, poll results.
Okay.
What I am telling you is different from every poll results. Vondi is only telling you the truth and the reality.
Because you're 38% in Ashanti.
I am telling to you, say, once you take Kojo Chamantin's 12% from the MPP, but it may do about 15%. He may do about 15%
of the general.
Yes, he may do, region. No, I'm talking about Ashanti
region. Okay.
Yes, he may do about 15%
in Ashanti region.
Yes, Kojo Chamantin. Yes, may do about 15%. I'm telling to you that the NDC will do no less than 38% in Ashanti region of this election. And I'll tell you what.
The MPP will be left with.
I'll tell you what. I had a chat with one MPP.
MPP will have 57.
Listen, I had a chat with one MPP, serious guy. Party for Behano. And you see, the point is this. Okay, so primaries, presidential primaries, Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, on 2 consecutive time, delegate na Mahamudu Bawumia Krum no. Woman you know to abandon Mahamudu Bawumia 100%.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It has never happened in Ghana.
Northeast region.
Do you understand my point? It has never happened in Ghana. What the MPP people in Ashanti region are telling us is say Bawumia who say Northeast region for a year Bawumia dia. Woman say Alantramantin so you woman so dia Kumase. And that's one of the things that they are really telling me. And I tell you what, it's serious. You will laugh over it, but it's very serious. And see that. Some woman in Modia, And it's work. And again, listen. Enka womu fa running meter. Enka womu person womu di manage sa annual. Unfortunately, it didn't work. As I speak to you now, Nana Opoku Ajiman Professor, look, the speech on Maya the day we unveil her is being put together as political moral studies in the University of Ghana today.
Hey, a department, man.
I will tell you, political department. You can check.
Political science department.
And then I Napo the speech
moral studies.
Political moral studies.
Listen, speech now. Okay, can 70
listen. Look, and then Napo speech. See, listen, and I will tell me. I would love to tell the truth. Napo speech. Abeye speech. Ya nam honia pacho first speech o afa na nenam na opa nkrofo ni eyifo acho ya pamu chawo and how the more he speaks the more he takes votes away from the MPP. That is the real, it is the truth.
Honorable Vondi,
but you see
because
I like I said I have limited time no senka obe buamia Osei agenda 111 to boost employment and so forth and so on.
That's what the president has said.
That, you see, I was say,
but you will not contest that, would you? Because the hospitals near ready on the farm call for.
The point I'm making to you is that the hospitals will never be ready before they leave power. So how do you talk about things you will not even have? 8 years you couldn't build one hospital. So I started one hospital. No way, John Mahama, look, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is God sent. And you know, and Kabamum penny for Tama COVID-19 by and Kabim 7 previous and Manudas Menazo. A Kabimu wood to San Kuko. Near John Mahama, they see a Legon, a medical center, what a fair
you are a member of parliament, are you not?
But why are you questioning my integrity?
Hold on. You are coming from the House of Records.
Yes.
The records doesn't show what you're saying.
That John Mahama built it.
He didn't build it.
So what did he do?
It's a mail project. You know, say a mail project.
But mail
started it.
Hold on. Thank you. Yeah. In fact, you are a nice gentleman, yes. A very fantastic journalist. Thank you. 2. It is not true, and you know in your heart it is not true. You know in your heart it is not true. My boss, TMA. Obi.
Sure.
Obi
Muntiame. Sir John Mahama commissioned the phase 1. That's fact. Nana. Obi. John Mahama commissioned the phase 1. That's a fact.
But Obi.
It was on the phase 1. That's true. Nana, the American say,
Obi,
who cut short for the project? 2011. It was Prof. Mills.
Obi.
John Mahama finished phase 1. That's a fact.
Obi. Obi.
Of course.
Obi. And then, Bibi Papa Bia. Aben kemia yesi wo peso wo yempo a wonyanye ye no ye de ahye ba amudu ba onia so onu na ye boni ba
you can expose that
boni ba
you have the right to
expose boni ba dia yes you onye president me ne uka say aye Professor Mills ni John Mahama president and the vice and started phase 1
sure
and then Prof John Dramani Mahama finished the phase 1
sure
okay sure started the phase 2 and then almost done.
After the phase 2 might not be factual.
Hold on.
The loan for the phase 2
was
you were in parliament.
Was taken by who?
You were in parliament.
So who took it? Tell me.
It's under this administration.
That is not true.
The loan for the phase 2.
That is not true.
Under this administration.
Yeah, of course.
Look, Mami Kanu Krenchon said, Nana Doni Baumia Betna Konya Isu. 8 years in here. We're almost running to 8 years because I can't 4 months.
Yeah.
They have never started one hospital and finished it. And
no, but that's a different argument. That's not UGMs. We are talking UGMs.
So the point I'm making to you, they say, truth of the matter is that they have not been able, agenda 111, not even one.
They've not finished one.
Not even one single one. 8 years. And I catch them say agenda 111 will produce 67,000 jobs. when you know you cannot even finish one before you leave. That is, I will see. Let's get this political adwuma moment microphone starting trusting and kakra. Me no ka say, and that's also me ka. Ya me fa MP stick am ho. One here obi kura dia baba otiri akon kura akwa.
Oh, so me mpenti.
No, seriously. Enkrofo ama politics aye poto basa. Nukura na meka kire oni. Ena be no ka say, me top petrol, me sunye. Look. Papa Bia, your friend His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Na breso no. Seriously. My salary 11,000 as a member of parliament. Na me koto petrol gu mi car mo a. Na me to 2,000 as an car na yama. And I will use it for barely 1 week. Inti salary no crampon to me koto petrol.
Na call constituency.
Na me kwayen den menia. John Mahama breso no. Na petrol.
That na won na makra unuse smaller car.
Oh my dear, it is true sir me use small and I do
within a car.
Yes, but when you are moving to the constituency,
yeah,
you
that
can't.
One is different, of course.
You can't.
Another you.
None abreso no. Gallon na ye 14 Ghana cedi. Ani ye catch and send it more ding. Na onye nipa odwene nipa ho. Ene no liter ne ba ku buru 14 Ghana e 15 point something. And now koto petrol. Almost 7,000 almost
70 cities.
Almost 70 cities. Almost 70 cities. Listen, Minia, so if this is not a worry to you, I don't know what is a worry. Listen, and now me know the case here. Na me catch the case.
Honorable Medas.
Me know the case here. Me catch and say, "E brand ajo mama wo ho no. Me business wo ye no. So woko no the $100,000. Equal business on here only 3.9 billion. 1 year na 4 billion.
That was in 2016 you mean?
2016. Now we here 4 billion. Now we dey $100,000. And then no sabre no na glow for no. Wo to be a glow. Me ni da be mo afrade anya tuntum ni kokko. Ni enkoye odi man pa ba mo man. Na so ni pa bon ni ti o man so a. O man si apini. And no a glow for kan. And then no, the dollar is 16 Ghana cedis to a dollar. And I'm mommy and try this MPP women organizers.
No. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Are really scary.
Vondi, Medas.
Things are scary in this country.
Vondi, Medas.
Now, last word before I go.
Medas.
1 minute. Just 1 minute.
Yes.
And Mabuna Homo Ghana ha womu TME. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama at the 24-hour economy at the big push
yes.
Niyama mwanye juma yo samuda ya na sensio tone mo anti sensio na atwa munyane ye mo hu se formal for.
Okay.
But when me or promising one district one fact $20 million $1 million to a constituency $20 million or ka say banks no buy you obegu banks ni nyina obi wo company na nkaye Ghana. Ananka Ghana banks no enya 9 billion see a best survival.
Okay.
Na wa enka odi more than 20 billion be good bank na so company na ya Ghana. Onipa we are the chairman of the economic management team no.
Okay.
Was it to Obama ne be president bio. Na do mponie na bawomie this year the 18 year the anante.
Honorable before on the issue we were debating that on the UGMC Unzameka said the phase one 2011 John Mills cut sword John Dramani Mahama completed and commissioned here on the 6th of January 2017. The commissioning was done, and then the phase 2 at the commissioning of the phase 2, the chief executive officer of UGMC the Dr. Darius Osei the welcome address NTA. And he made the point, and we are just because he or say, in June 2019, the commercial agreement to activate phase 2 was signed, and this triggered, among other activities, the signing of post-warranty service level agreements with medical equipment vendors to establish planned maintenance schedules for our delicate medical equipment, the recruitment and training of additional technical staff, and support to the clinical services section of the center. And before he made this point, now where the kind aka the Neoma Eco Phase 2 project Nemo, and when the commercial agreement was signed, he thanked former President Mahama on the 6th of January for commissioning Phase 1, and also thanked the current president for starting Phase 2. Into the records show, say Phase 2 of the project, started under this government, and in fact, this government.
Thank you, sir. Okay, one can say. Papa Neka said the Phase 2, the money was actually acquired by this particular government. Thank God, sir. One
commercial arrangements was signed.
Oh, yes, yes. One can say Sikano. By a ban with the commercial agreement is different from financial agreement and the loan that was obtained. It's different. So Obi, let's leave it there. Okay. I don't want us to go there. Let's leave it there.
No, let's settle it. Into the loan agreement. The loan agreement was signed when?
I am saying that.
Oh no,
I am saying that.
We were in Parliament. You bet my boy because
so you see,
you were in that Parliament.
In as much as I don't have those records to give you exact date. In as much as I don't have those records to give you the exact dates. I know that those agreements, those loans, those money were acquired by John Dramani Mahama and Professor Mills. You see, it's a holistic project. What you say? Project Nina one project. So just that we're doing one, finished it, and then they had come to power, and then they had no choice than to continue. That's all about it.
The facts don't support what you're saying, but how dare you would
that's what it is. Midi Manusino. Yes. I'm sorry, I come in. So I'm back and be. You see the TV that I watched, and one will be here or Ghana. In some year came radio obia yena into won't mean that will be a bio into me say a mebunu na me two on for media put you someone nim na de bia sankrofo betina se dada mo na mo nim na mo koto aba ema en simple.
Okay, honorable
na mo na mo be hu
kakra na tie Kofi ansa no Kofi me pa chom.
Oh, so wa onim de obeka dada
tie no
Kofi me nim de obeka
tie no Kofi my tie.
Obi.
Yes.
Wakasa bebre. Now you see, no cre importance here beka no cre. I told you bi o ha o kan asem obi say o ye politics, o ye say. Enti ya na nema we na man ye ya say obi be yo mampanyin a adwuma bi wo kra on pese obeto aso because of some of these deliberate lies. Just say and try I said say ye twa. Because John Dramani Mahama started Terminal 3. At the time of John Dramani Mahama, a free son, Terminal 3, now you're 33% complete.
Oh, come on, I don't want to hear this. And you know it is not true.
That be honorable.
But you know it is not true. Make us a one beam. So I want to give you that respect.
Hold on.
But you know it is not true.
The 33% on this show, Honorable Cecilia Dapa, at the time the first aviation minister, made that point here officially as a minister of state. So Omuteki over the project was as 33%.
And you believe Cecilia Adapa? Which of the Cecilia Adapa are you talking about?
A member of parliament.
Which of the Cecilia Adapa are you talking about? Which of the Cecilia Adapa are you talking about?
From
so my brother, which of the Cecilia Adapa are you talking about?
He says Unipa will take you over.
Ah, Massa.
Okay, you doubt Cecilia Adapa.
Why which of the Cecilia Adapa are you talking about? Obi, come on.
Honorable Manenkasa.
Obi. You see, Adia ebe yapa Ghana. See ebe to abama truth what to say. Oh no, I'll tell it. No. I'll tell it.
Kofi,
I'll tell it.
Relax.
Don't
be emotional. Relax. Relax.
Obi, me busa question. Tama John Dramani Mahama a free akunya so no. Not terminal 3 years here.
No, it was not complete.
Where from this argument of
33%?
Let me make my argument. Yetihano Obianka UGMC na part of the conversation.
Wait for me at Fidelity Bank.
UGMC was not part of the conversation. Obi na kofa by and I also on so. So allow me to talk.
Kofi talk.
So allow me to talk.
Kofi talk. You have
Obi. When John Dramani Mahama a free akunya so no, Terminal 3 was not completed. It was 33%. But the point I am even making.
Can you say this?
No, it was not complete. That's a fact.
I mean,
I have to say 33% is what you are doubting.
Okay.
How was it complete?
That was not complete.
No,
that
what?
Terminal 3 was not complete.
No, was it complete?
Yes.
Was it complete in 2016?
Oh,
Terminal
sorry,
3?
No,
But I don't say 2016 Terminal 3 was not completed.
It was fully completed.
2016?
Yes.
Hey.
We took
Honorable
over
Monday.
power when
No.
Terminal 3 was in
Honorable Monday.
operation. Why are you saying this?
It was not complete.
What is this?
But how can you say that?
No.
Obi.
Terminal 3 was not complete
Obi,
in
you
2016.
see, what I know is what I
It was
know.
not complete in 2016. Don't
When
do
was
that.
it complete?
No.
When was Terminal 3 complete?
Terminal 3
It was not completed in
completed
2016.
and
That is
commissioned in 2018, October 2018.
That's not.
Please.
Anyway.
Kofi
No
Tuaso.
problem.
Mamen Kasa. What is this? What is this?
Vondi. Kofi.
What Kasa over 40 minutes? Mamen Kasa.
Okay, and our program name when you are
Relax. Manen Kasa wa me pacho.
Me making me argument.
Me too.
Me making me argument. So let me talk.
Kofi
Ghanaians know the truth.
Yera John Dramani Mahama when we Ekufuado under Cecilia Dapa's leadership and we Terminal 3. And a Terminal 3 started here operational in October 2018. But Obia Nina baby and can say Ekufuado ne wie Terminal 3. What be that? And Ekufuado ne see Terminal 3. What be that? So other arguments are. Now we want to shift the argument. One Tiana, no, I will show you so. And the NDC for can say the person who owns the project is the person who secured funding for it. And I will show you so. The person at our mills, is he a human being who existed or not?
He was.
Does he have a right to a legacy or not?
He does.
So if Atamils secured funding for a project, why must that project be appropriated for somebody else?
Yeah, but my argument is it is still the NDC government.
No. Nobody is debating the NDC government. Obi. Rollins was NDC government. Bayanko credited Mahama Adiema Rollins. Nianko credited Rollins Adiema Mahama. Because they are two individuals with their own history, with their own legacies. Is that not the case? President Mills lived. He had a legacy. He also did something.
But Mahama was part of that legacy.
Please, I don't have any issues.
He was vice president.
We need issues with it. Mame Baho. You know, time John Mahama called commission phase 1. I'll get the video for you. In fact, that day, John Mahama, His Excellency, can say, I am leaving the operationalization of this hospital to my successor. He has to go and find the money to operationalize the phase 1. John Dramani Mahama. I am quoting him verbatim.
Hey!
I'm saying that because I've seen the video.
Did you also hear that he said that?
Hold on.
Did you hear it?
Hold on. I've listened
Did
to
you hear it?
Yes.
You heard
Don't
it?
you allow me to talk?
Yes.
That is what John Mahama said. That phase 1, no, Atamils, because basically what happened was Atamils secured the $217 million from Israeli company, a bank. In fact, the building Ankasano was mimicked after Israeli hospital.
There is a hospital like that in Israel.
And Professor Ayite, this idea of University of Ghana having its own hospital, no, it goes back to 50 years ago. And then Professor Ayite as the Vice Chancellor, and our call Prof Mills was a Prof. Idea way our table this way then. Ache, Mr. Yenye. In fact, as some me Kenyan, Vice Chancellor Abba, which is the current Vice Chancellor, and Mra commission phase 1. Already our history when I have the speech here. Don't must speak a history and say a idea for years our and different vice chancellors are pushy anti pushy Professor Mills no so okay obey. And Wokoji loan 217 million. About 186 of it and the DC hospital Nankasa. About the rest 30 something was the financing and the cost for the loan. In fact, Besha Hospital na simple. My doctors echo Israel, echo Sian, how they will come and manage the facility and all of that. I personally know one of the doctors Oko Israel nibi. Eti Prof Mills ne ko secure sikano. ɛna construction started bibia kosuna unfortunately ofrimu. So when yera Mahama buy no construction bibia sika yes yakofa ni bibia was ongoing. Enti adwuma ne course te said de oja terminal 3 adwuma ne course a ye January 2017 all commission no ono aka say ade no me commission de baye operationalize ye enti Akufo-Addo nkope bosia of 30 million because one
Terminal 3 no so ana.
Me pacho. I don't know how make
UGMC.
UGMC Asem na make.
What are you talking about?
No.
Then you are not listening.
And you just say you confess cover.
You're not listening.
Terminal 3 hey Charlie.
So
MPP
so please let me talk. So 30 million.
Hey.
Sika so mokope. In fact, ade na eni ho. Power planter.
That is not true.
Honorable.
What is this?
No, let him finish talking. Uri, I'll give you the opportunity. I won't call you. I'll give you the opportunity. Why? To let him finish.
What is this?
Why?
And the machinery na say omodibesi hospitals, not some of the smaller equipment. No, about say already opinion executive you no crack some of the equipment are no mu here. Ni nyina Akufo-Addo and the hu sika baye to even operationalize terminal 1. I mean sorry, phase 1. Then phase 2. Yera Akufo-Addo kope bosia ye de year phase 2. Na mami ready this is the loan agreement. This is
the loan agreement signed when?
Yes, anuni me per date na ma. 16th July 2018.
Can I see it?
It's here. Is this the document?
No, that document have no source. So I don't know where it's getting that document from.
What document doesn't have
these
any
guys
source?
are really serious. So there is nothing like that. There is nothing like that.
Oh, that mean
Jai, there is nothing like that.
There be no
time. Time me said that time. Kofi, yana
so the bottom line is this. Obi, the bottom line is this. Prof Mills secured the funding. When Timi and construction under Professor Mahama and we construction. When Timi operationalize it, Akufo-Addo na operationalize it, and Akufo-Addo kope bosia at the phase 2. These are the facts. Obia ni wa obetimi abetena baby abetwa ntro on this issue. These are the facts. Now, let's go to some of the other issues already here. But I think say I'm running to. By the way, chairman in team,
Stephen in team. Send any birthday.
Yeah, I'm told send any birthday. Inti, my main wishing happy birthday to chairman in team. Now, Obi Yemra reporter.
Man, happy birthday.
Obi Yemra reporter.
Yes.
Bano. Now we share.
Abba, we say
reporter Abba. Reporting I can't send be.
Yes.
Edi kan report no amaye hu say MPP abanya semu a yaka ka nyina ye no kre because we read report na focus ni o sub-Saharan Africa. Report ni say eba sub-Saharan Africa sikasemu ahokyere ewo saa amanaman nyina yi so. Oka sikasemu ahokyere no ma several examples oka inflation, waka exchange rate, any other issues. Owi anu aye mfa to ho say in fact say uyi biabi ti say Togo ni ade a omama mpanyimfo timi enya tumi a enam said they use some superior authority over state institutions no. Other countries in sub-Saharan Africa, more incumbent government are all suffering the same challenges, which is the economic challenges, economic dissatisfaction. And then report ni komu eka say adia akofa dollar ni local currency issues number pa no. Osei say the US federal government decision on mateki say omu be increase omu federal policy rate no ama dollar no ahoden ye din nti ama sub-Saharan African currencies nyina sofa obi mebo asa o read the report no ni nyina wo eno na ka besu say enam sa o hawo a amanaman nyine komu a Ghana ye hu baako no ka other countries obo Nigeria obo Kenya omo nyine komu no omo susuye mu no enam sikasemu ahokyere ene titiru adwuma a eho aye dinti no omo ne nkofo bi di nkomo no we are suspecting say Ghana for emu wo ha mu abupan aduonum enan say omo to aba ombeto aba ama era
NDC
John Dramani Mahama. So the first thing I see nyina yagitum ni say aban ni ntwantro sa aban ne kasisi kasemu ahokyere aba no enye Ghana nko a it is a fact and the report vindicates it. Say eye no kre say ahokyere aba enti de edikan me pese me ne Ghana fo nyina e kan say wo share report na the report is looking at the sentimental aspect of the Ghanaian. Say Ghana ni ne hwe say me ahokyere me wo mi e say me yehu bibi. But then country director ne kan asem bi obi ma me kan kire wa. Country director na asem. Osei let me read it. In terms of what a government change will mean for the economy, we think that the policy direction under a likely NDC government will not change. Will likely not change.
The policy direction.
The policy direction. In fact, where you're a reporter, My Joy Online, money country director, ne kasa no asemo all canon. So Joy Online, I'm really free.
Yeah, but do you think the policy direction would have to change?
No, maybe.
Okay.
Or see, the NDC will most likely stick to Ghana's IMF program, particularly as the party has shown commitment in the past to international agreements and obligations. We expect continuation in Ghana. So what I say, continuation of the policy. Asamoah report ne ese can be wa basis ne say aban sisan ye bon powa sikasemu ho kire ne sa ne ma ne nyina no it is largely to remain the same. It is largely. I don't know, why do you get so jittery? Why do you get so jittery?
Nipa mo chire no so
nipa ho chire na any right to say kasa na. Nipa ho chire na any right to say kasa. Nipa ho chire na any right to say kasa na. Nana ya dancho ma me kasa mo chire no. Let me tell her something.
Focus.
Ghana ya mamra no. O see nipa 50% plus 1. Eti Ghana for 50% plus 1 have a right to decide say MPP international. Anya group na ba trace MPP international. Anya group na ba trace MPP for international. Now we go full we say now you want to miss me one. We want to miss me again. We want to miss me again. We want to miss me one. Ghana for so one.
Also depends on me.
Ghana for so one.
Say me ka say one me
you can be 100. The bottom line is such change. You can't change anything. You can't change anything. Nobody cares. I mean, what is this? Yes, your party please let us talk. Well, now can send the break. What makes you think I don't have a right to talk? What makes you think that?
Asempa 94. I don't from me and would wrap up. Stay with us.
Franco, esa the electrical appliances for just washing machines, Asian women, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. I be you know that. Seba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the anyone says you see na Franco. And now bring ya the papa. Ne water phone say Franco air conditioners. Every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower. Samsung Franco TV. Every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop. Double decker, any chest freezers, and change in a mahoden cry. She shall Franco Quabata be a benwo. Name of head office, a water Kabraka. One Roxy Cinema Nedian Friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311. Franco Electrical Appliances Papa.
Denim say Grobo ayeshi. Nanswe we say we jiweni and one say we the 500 Ghana cedis in moho betu Ecobank account mu wo Ecobank Krabata ana express point biare benwo utumi so the fa Ecobank mobile so na wo betumi edi wo chefa wa chedie bebro 1 million Ghana cedis e wo Ecobank million gang promo ni mu EMG anio every May boso mi kosi 31st July 2024 enipa bebro 7,000 be feeling soft life and kasa be ye Ecobank customer na we yan fa wo ko kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no wonya point wo Ecobank million gang ni mu ene ya EMG enti fasika to account mu ene ya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede bebro 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu kwampa wo be fast wa jiweni wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa Ecobank the Pan-African Bank
Akradie ene lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so
Asempa 94.7 FM. The ultimate sports morning show running from 6 up to 9:30. Abrakanes match to and a pound for in Atenase. It is up Tenase now when your show ni be angry what that GNT. You're really now for Apple Podcast. A daho I'll be to me address also and a Spotify. All social media platforms in Ano Okwa. The ultimate show any Asempa you should be at Dawa. With me and your Amabia Akoye and Yamau Alatula.
What? My show with my home. Oh, Papa, let me so be here, scan. Now, only scan here. Mama, Mrs. Yen, I come to Musa. My way so far, so never know. Sikefia, Michano Busu Biano, a so far, so no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it's so be a bomb about you. Baby dinner, and for so.
I say, I bring me away my way insurance no. What do boost your name up Pabako ever sheso? Me trust of free Munkwadia, ever call more. Now, one now we hear my way insurance no dear. Ever call more a bra, oh, ya dear crown crow. Ya dear an uncle share a boo bua, we your share any. Impo, Wakodaya Sabia, Ebronami. So what the 18, a copy 59, oh, Wapomudia. Who bet to me ever come my way with Siano? File phone, net dial is *165#. I will empty and so says, Sia. Send you my way, cause no way.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7 Asunyinetie
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasoguso a wutie ne check with your time 25 after 6 Ehaya Asempa FM. James Kwabena Bonfe says Obi here is a message I received from a UG, that's University of Ghana professor on the University of Ghana Medical Center. Quote, the state only provided a guarantee in case the loan isn't paid. UGMC is required to pay back its loan. I am telling you today, take your NHIS card to UGMC and nobody will take care of you. In fact, you need to book before you get to that facility. These two parties, especially the NDC, should stop disturbing our ears with UGMC, unquote. And I'll say, again, granted that the Agenda 111 would not be completed under President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, would they ever be finished for the use of Ghana? We should learn to appreciate what is good, even in our worst enemies or opponent. That's James Kwabena Bonfe and on the way Abre James Yadase Papa may refi for Dr. Nanka Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe Yadase ma meanfa we encounter fe Kofi Enyuena Nanaya Emrem. Good evening, Obi and your team. I would not downplay the polls. It has rather re-energized our base to work extra hard, break the jinx of the 8. Again, Obi, aren't you intrigued to find out that it was the NDC government that sold state lands to private developers, not the NPP. Let's call out the NDC's lies and give credit where it's due. As a former Alanite, Alanite should be not supporting Alan Chairman, I suppose. As a former Alanite, I can vouch for Dr. Baumia's leadership and integrity. Tell Honorable Vondi to stop the tribal politics, where those people who voted for Baumia at the superdelegate and presidential primary from China. Let's seek truth and accountability in our politics. Okay, into that, Professor Manche Bruce, PhD, or Takrade Technical University, and on the way aba prof that's papa me did say bibia ekoye ma memra Kofi messages no does ba your time ninti me patch of ye na fa wano sim na ya amrem
ma asemo america no ene say report and ababonti report ne kan sim bebre so otobo na kan report na akwa bebre wom akwa edi kan ne say oba sub-Saharan Africa ha ahokyere aba ama akọ aman ni nyinaa so eto ne bobobo aman ahorodin se wonom nyinaa sikasemu ahokyere abesensen wonom komu enti ama omomanfo ebu anwu niema bi so na obobo aman ni din no se Ghana nso sikasemu ahokyere ewa ha na obo bibi te se inflation all can be beat to say exchange rate and all can say exchange rate in the crown podium the amana who are doing this way shine say America Biden shishaye bia base one more policy rate or the manage your interest rate no or more pejam as it's saying so obi mi wasika wa Ghana na me ye investment to her na say US aban say first me ma 2% but say me ma be at 3%. Se minya 3% on a dollar investment, me a far better. In fact, it's an advanced and a secured economy. It me a far better. And nam sadie na into no. Ama wiase nyina dollar na ho den na yeden akosoro. Ama investors pejo musika de akwa abrochire. Enti Ghana nso kosa ho hihia ne mu bi. And waka say nam sa sika semu ahuhihia ekoso South Africa, Nigeria, Tanzania, Kenya. All boni nyina di no waka say ebema aban a omuwo tumi mu no. Se omo ko pre tumi foforo a ebeye dia momo te se Ghana. Ba wo wiye no waka say Ghana mpo no se ekoba se NDC fo etimi weni abana. Yen hunu se omo ni bibi foforo bi a omo beye. Every say eniema omo ye nhwehwemu no ene abakosem a abesina twam nyina kire say se omo ba de omo be ya ye de MPP ye dadana
na say that would mean say omo take he note of the promises John Dramani Mahama is making and some of the waka the big push waka 24-hour economy, all of those are completely different from the happens
you see Omo yesa research. They take all of these things into consideration. And now, idea no fapping back up their friend fundamentals. So obey your way, obey a big push, obey a 24-hour economy. You must get the fundamentals correct before they take off our person. And until now, watch say historically, no. The omunim se besi and say kobasem po NDC wenia. Omuntimi nye bibia different. IMF policy na yeso omutoaso. Me pacho what I say. So they are not going to do anything different. It is the same people that did the report. Omunso adana report ne de yeji aspect atum. Say MPP so the policy directions aba.
Yes.
So adana yanka say omunso policy directions no may influence the report. Because when they did the Mahama Ebeka 24-hour economy and over 1 year ago. But they still feel that they can't do anything different. Intermediate Ghana for any tea for a mutiemi and then me papa no more mutiemi numre. Report yami who say and ya buying a sebe or any paponini. Say a hotchere emrayen so. Nemum wiase nyina na ahokyera ba ebi abesue Ghana so na report no so ameye hunu say
kwantene nia na nado danko ekufuado ede yenam so a enei yetimi adane ye ho asi kwantempon kese ne so a enyame na meka ho World Bank, IMF, even Fitch crowd the report he by one himself must say they are even going to upgrade our ratings. So what? Echere say yesi kwantempon kese ne so a nyame ya adumo enema besesa. Obi ya ye bida. Sikasem wa ho kire ba even 2022 a dollar no edicidi ne hwe fom no yetimi sa ma ne pagya ba bio ena ohaw ya ye kan Fitch and so can be say enei America niam omu ye ntie nya nsusuanso no asa ba bio. Petrol could do 17.99, diesel could do 22.99. Yetimi sa ma ne ba fom wa ekaka kra bi ne dru 10 cedis or so ena asa ma ne hom ne so bio. A chere say ye betimi a revive the economy. Ye wonim dia ye betimi asa the economy no aba back. Enti Ghana for munya rehemu ni ahotoso wo ye mu say ye betimi aye ya ye bi da emra aho kire ba ye no ye gi Ghana si ho. Na ye hwe nipa sabi osi ye mfa tumi ma no. Okay. Obeye bi no emra no hawa aba wiase nyina bi ni hompo no. Osi enam a ewo ho no wawe amanaka dompe. E obi antimi nka nkyere say we won't compare records. We will compare records. Because John Dramani Mahama sabi onkoye statement na o say onye politics bi o. John Dramani Mahama say onu betimi aye say enti so betimi aye say we have to check the record. Yes kwatrekwa obema ntoma ye den.
By a moye sa comparison na ehye Ghana fo abufu.
Ghana ni bia no ehye na bufu. Na ya nkwa na ehye na bufu.
Na onye Ghana.
So onu nkwa na ehye na bufu. Because you see Obi mama nka asem nkyereo. Why can't we compare records? Is Bahama not looking for power? Has he not done it before? Why can't we compare records? Da ben na be ye bone say ye compare mpanyimfo mienu de obi aye ne de obi aye. When did it become a sin to compare? Dabi o na ballot na ye di nipa mienu atoso no ufi say den eye wo sheet ni so. Okay. Maybe you answer this question. To put even two people on the ballot, no. What is the
competition?
That's the competition. So how can you be in a competition and not compare records?
But say more compare, mon consider Alan, mon consider Cheddar. You only focus on.
I don't know. One can say and consider CPP.
I can't CPP.
Yeah, CPP. Yeah.
The bottom line is this. The bottom line is this. Ghana ha ye nyina ye wo ha no. Ye nim. De eko. Yes, Cheddar wo ho. Alan Woho, PNC Woho, all of these political parties are there. But Obi, what are the historical antecedents? History say, okay. Party Muni, at least in the Fourth Republic, about 99% of the vote cast no the
two political
MPP
parties.
And DC. And to see a comparison now, other than more the major contender needing. Your ball and India only problem. Your butcher that India only problem. What is the idea one Mahama who kwa your boni dianade ubofu?
Because I say as a other parties also can surprise you. Tiade na mon share.
Obi, a your own strategy and a strategy.
Me can't strategy, mamo. Me come myself. You either take it or you leave.
No, you won't take anything. Nana, yai. And you won't ever take it. Be a free.
That's what I'm saying. That I'm
not asking
you to take it. So don't.
We are not taking anything from you because what proves that we are biased. It's yet taking free. You've proven that you are biased. Now, anyways, Obi, one family, one chairman. They are not betting me.
Kofi, hold on.
They are not betting me.
They are all sharing messing about.
Obi, make information. July 16, 2018.
Yes.
City FM story. Parliament approves 47 million loan for completion of phase 2. City
of
UGMC.
Okay. Very well. Nanaya, me patron meet you.
UGMC, what makes up phase 2?
What makes up the phase 2?
We have to know what goes into.
I think it's a fair question.
Because me,
I have the data here.
Me patron, how am a hospital? And on the ground, and the meaning what is there and what is not there.
Okay.
What you say? Se Kabila ka GMC uko UGMC just so book here nyampa. Me kuta me hospital card. UGMC. Me ko.
Umbuki.
Me ko OPD.
But so monje NHIS there.
Me use NHIS because me
Obi, send the scope of phase 2 now.
Okay, very well.
Everything. The last page.
Me want medical. I hope you send me hospital card. Yes, university and this is my hospital card.
Oh, okay. That's true.
What I say?
University of Ghana Medical Patient ID card.
Yes, I want me. I want to call.
And you don't book ahead.
I don't book. We are me counter. Na me show me card. Na the cry me no na me room. Near be to say maybe specialized niema. Say maybe ENT issues. Doctor ne be certain day.
Okay, do specialist appointment.
Yes,
you have to book.
That you have to book. But general
normal OPD services.
They help you out.
Okay.
What I say, there's not a day mako OPD or makase or muntimi nhwemi. Even emergency doctor techi. Sometimes to cry why a modo but toward. Me baby beba minchen. And I'm a honchre me. Dr. Techi just took this child in. Me and Kasa me ba at a point one day me was CPP. I said we makan. Me didn't call they looked after the child. Yes, into me what the country be back as just book hospital be our specialized services you book.
Yeah.
Automatically you book near the waka line. Be a specialized services you book. But ordinary mania malaria mitia mea. They will look after you. But me perceive who says phase 2 no. What does it entail? Is it present? Say.
Okay, let me see if I can.
For instance, BBC is all renal section. They have about 2 machines. The whole UGMC.
At the renal section.
Yes. Yaki can't who send bebrebe ya kolebu say we say. Almost 2 machines. Yadi be a can't who say a minim. But as at the time, just a no more 2 my fully booked. Into phase 2 no was what? Number 2.
In the phase 2, maybe I can deal with or say. Further to the completion of the UGMC phase 1, with funds available at the time, government has secured funding through a loan of 40 million euros from Bank Hapoalim in Israel to complete the hospital to its full capacity. The phase 2 commenced in May 2019 and was completed in December 2021. Objectives of the project, about project scope. The scope includes, among others, the following: 1, construction of staff housing, that 8 number 3-bedroom flat, building new pediatric ER at building 2.3.60, building new gynecology, providing and equipping IVF unit in building 2, private delivery at building 2 level 10.80 with 4 labor delivery rooms, and OR, meaning OR, know what it stands for, but private inpatient 28 private rooms and 5 double-bedded room at building 2 floor level 7.80 in each wing for a total of 66 beds. This floor has, as part of the bed allocation, a private postpartum and newborn nursery in addition to 7 private clinic exam rooms. 7, moving OBGYN and pediatric outpatient clinics from building 3 to building 2.0.00 in order to free space in building 3 for outpatient pharmacy and future clinics, possibly oncology, new construction of approximately 210 square meter. 8, provision of additional 3 new elevators in building 2 and 1 elevator in building 3. 9, dispensing outpatient pharmacy in building 3 in a central location where the dental clinic was supposed to be. 10, maxillofacial, that's dental clinic of 3 chairs, dental lab, and a dental panoramic x-ray instead of previous 2 in the location which was designated for pediatric clinic level 0.00. 11, renovating one of the procedure rooms in gastro clinic to 4-bed recovery after gastro procedure. And at 12, completing the shell space at building 3 level 3.60 outpatient day surgery and creating 6 admission stations. 13, creating a new 4-bed acute. 18.
Yeah, may take it time.
And I think rent normal dialysis. I'll say creating a new 4-bed acute dialysis unit at level 0.0 building, 5 and nephrology clinic. New construction of approximately 140 square meter. Most acute dialysis, if not in ICU, are at Building 5. Oncology wing, neurology and neurosurgery wing.
Where's the second phase? Phase 1.
No.
They're working. Oh, I don't know.
I say acute dialysis. I don't know of the whole phase 1. But that's
they're working phase 1.
Okay.
Because you are trouble phase 1 the phase 2 the but to be a building a different.
Different.
Into the woman in our winning. Me say one I'm call hospital.
Okay.
Need me card that chiro. What am I say?
Sure.
But when you say because a pure sir, you na be hwehwe ye can first. So my me wu na say wada. E be
one.
Paper chow. 33% I see a
terminal 3.
Fine. But my dear 33% in 2017. Then by 2018, now you such a project of this magnitude. Now aka 69% complete. Do you use 1 year to finish? By the time I be we no na hu sem bebre. Maybe it was not completed, but to say it's
33%.
You guys, because I'm saying say in building construction. Oh, such a magnificent, I mean, the magnitude of that place.
Asempa FM.
Terminal 3. I no cry, I raise a profile. Now 2017, now 33%. Even crampo near my be free baby, banagan, near my best source, procurement, near the not within 1 year, no way. These are these are some of the things that my sense. My papa chile me go school. My common sense does not take it. Anything that me must make excellency John the man. No, on all ya dear name meka. What am I saying? I'll say it. I mean, me can't na then. But my dream. Who can say Jemia? Oh, but do you know why I get angry? Then it means you are making me feel say me nim nyansa.
Oh, papa for uncle.
Let me papa for my uncle school. Me nye fe janto aba. Me papa so sort it me. Into who can't send me a common sense shame. So Sema work so can da kwema me no any problem. But you don't tell me something that to go real massive say minim nyansa. That one I will not take it. The fact that me your bad and no say minim nyansa. I have sense. I am intelligent.
General Secretary of
yes, my school me could have degrees. Me na masanti baby o mu fu say me nobody. Me depost me the director of PR and external affairs or babes. PRC. Positions here dear mammy am rejected Ghana. Unim. I'm telling you. The fact that you assist Asema, you do a project 33, but the magnitude of this one in 2017, by 2018 you are done. And the same chebi are there ne bebogu. I mean can say. Sure, me bear my benayi, me no. Yeah. Me patcho no MP.
Yes.
In a strategy, I don't know one for
winning.
That's the point. Also, you great strategies. As I by now, some called the transfer.
Or call regional chairman also use termite strategy.
And I could see him. That is the point. Me can be ma you. Say whoever is there, me can be ma bondi, but whoever is there now can't suffer no one. I will ask the question, say, Nipano, or no, not then, and I will say, what the strategy be good to know. One Casasona
FM.
So, what happened to your own strategy for yourself? Me quite general secretary, yes. Me for a year, yes, but I had also my own strategy. Ekita me ye BBC say ya, me kita me strategy me dey ko. So what I say, into me family me strategy nkomo obi. When na me strategy there, it's a strategy na ma me lose. How good is that strategy? And now you carve a new strategy for. I mean, some of these things, you know, me perception is say, omo obi a me, omo Legon. Legon. Obibi free Legon na. Say a credible academicians.
Solid credibility.
Yes. Year in MPP won 6 regions.
He said, you know.
Yes.
MPP and NDC.
MPP
won 6 regions. Which year is that?
And rich year.
I'm
saying 2 weeks in po.
That's now almost say MPP NDC will lead, you know.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
MPP,
out of 16.
Out of 16,
okay.
MPP won 6 regions.
Okay.
Never on the Kano Central region, MPP won.
Okay.
So I was just wondering, maybe it's a mistake, but that is what they presented. NDC won 10 regions. I mean, it was on TV. I saw it. So Niama when you know next year can't. Most maybe 1 vote in a who here. Say maybe one vote no here me nua kwa me janto aso wo vote o e making it 2
na hwan na oni maybe onu ya kwa me janto
so we talk about CPP ana so see me vote no ehu hia me ma me so Constance onu so
ma me de obi ani be
baby but on so vote nti me ka
chese so ma me on tin ko
na me ka chese ma ne ntoma wo mo na ma ne ntokra
ma ma me a wo si utu ne fu 95 years on tie
me say me ka chese da na bia me ka chese ye ne Constance tinafie ejom fo
ma me a UP adokro ne so
obetinafie pa me ka chese Constance tinafie optimize a Constance so kuta 1 vote Constance won nanti wanyini oni baby obetim onu so kuta 1 vote so ka chance me vote in here at least me won crofo wo me ho a wo mo vote o vote e de ehia se ye ka asem kirew na se wanti asodin ye mfa nya ade asodin
na se adan na wo ka
because obi wo ho na se ohu ade na o ka kirewa ase so otimi taking ni say oh asem we die pose ya ba se ni se no mo ka me hwe ne sen you don't justify so otimi gitum kwa mani pa ko se de okuna kwatwe mpra no wa che no
but so kire mu say economy na pose na e ka no he say o ma start o mo turn around the corner ama Fitch mu nyina so mo be upgrading credit rating and all of that and they just the turn around na sha say that's what he's saying and I won't need
me pa cho turn around on pocket mu
oh okay
me pa cho bibi ti say ayu me de menye ayi me ko school da bibi ti say oil refinery tama to se ye shemu kenane start refine ye nya ye oil ni bia entimi fa ebo na ma form kakra
ebebo kakra
good edi be entimi refine ye nya ye oil because aban we by 2016 o ka che say obeba ba be sheto mu kena ama ye anka se ye hu se o masan kwa akofa obroni bia mana ba be ye refinery oil sent you omo ye tiles no me na mpese me de ma no beka nti ye nya ye refinery se adenti ni ye mpe waste aban bia pe waste a ode be hwe na nipa ho aden ahare no otemase na me hwe build up of taxes ewo ye yi so ebi fuel no energy debt recovery levy what I say energy sector recovery levy what is that? There were energy debt, near energy sector recovery. What is the difference between the debt recovery and the sector recovery? Because debt in the sector no like Otobaha. It is a energy sector debt recovery. Then I was saying what energy sector recovery levy. Which is which? Energy fund levy. Into a parking way in also. Sanitation and pollution levy. Yes, we emissions tax. Which is emissions and pollution. Then we also have emissions tax that we are paying.
Yes, every levy goes to Parliament in the form of a bill.
That is what I'm saying.
Which bill will state at the
that is the point. But Parliament, when you not now normal passes and you be a majority. That is not it. Ghana food we build up. No, what can you now boomer? You auto 10 gallons and you are paying 32 cedis. On the taxes, we no taxes no kwa.
Auto 10 Ghana 1 gallon you.
There be auto 10, but could be at 3 cedis. Okay, Kamboma.
Okay.
3.2.
Okay.
3.22.
Okay.
Into auto 10 gallons 32 cedis.
And on quite taxes.
It's quite taxes. Meaning, apart from that, no, where you be okuta car, they will fat trotro and pay and so. Taxes we ni na she why ye tua. Inti munti mi yi bi ma ye ho ntoye kakra. Esladie wo ho. Bibi te say sa energy sector recovery ayedien. Now we san wo debt is so which is which. Yes, san wo COVID ishim, COVID iko. So can't you do something near ho ntoye kakra? Na de mo be kan si e breaki 80 it's as I see say there or how na ye komu no enhamo. Me that is where my problem is because me ni pakasa obu okra school eno madam for bi o se nana me ba wo GSTS sika takra di sika mi tua no de biesem di sika ko yes akola no need me kwa bisan say wonya sure say akola no ya akola boni because onim say bia obisa wa de beba ntin o se nana nti sa we very reasonable
Asempa FM
enso musi free SHS You are not even pausing to see say dear na ekoso nkofo abrabom efa free SHS ho dear na ekoso wo school si mo dear yampa na se nyampa dear be na ebetimi aye den aya fa ho ama nipa ho aye den ahare ne kakra me say me buofo na the fact say woni nipa di nkomo wutimi ho visible hwe ene wo ferry for many fo bi kura be sire osika obi me kokko ye momo ibio na me se agya me ye yi me ka bibia obi be srew obi che obi bi kakra na etoso a ebia wo sister bia bro bibi obi abro bibi wo fie store for abro bibi udi ni nyina abeche obi we so na wa send we so no wa send we so no wa send untimi hwe makomo no wo hwe se ebia me so mo kakra wo momo no so eyire paso ebia me fre okumase ebia obi betimi aboa me ana me fre me nua panyi me fre kwa me fre mam dia ma me fre obi a me de me omo akola on betimi aboa me but the moment obi be sabre wo sa amoa no na wo de ni nyina yes obi avreho obi ho kana se me kwa asori obi ba ho oh ma me ho kire me hu obi an ho akire na me hu because my nanti we ase ache me nya neba
and at the level of ahokyere no way the ACCC are unique
unique because first na me hu bi sa yes say obi beba wo chen 100 na ni age wo say ma we dey wan fa ma me anke na me I have a lady a dey bia me money dia sorry me re ma na bibia the Holy Spirit just tells me say me come niska Oye Christo ni nti wini metina prayer meeting ma wo hanko beka metina prayer meeting sometimes me isi kan na bia na the last time me to offering na come last money then the Holy Spirit send me fama no ti me na me man so onje that kwa man to offering ade chin offering me no se anti ya me ka bibia se nra anka ma sorry na me bompa so bi be ba sorry wa ma sorry anka se ne ya me fra sorry down okura ka ye problem. I'm telling you. And these are things that I face daily and it breaks my heart. So can't you do something? Oh, can't say yes, NDC. For me, it is not by any party. Okay. Can't you do something here? Auto electricity, can't you do something? Bibi kakra. Ni hon hare.
Medase. Nana ya jantoa. Any attaining cano Kofi
Obi
1 minute near
no Mr. Edi kind me say terminal 3 you're completing it October 2018 that's almost 2 years after the new government and our project no you install it continued and our project terminal 3 is a steel structure and I'm more
of a prefab
structure. Into no settings utimi certain framing ni we are the aka nyina no I say what they can ho quickly no idea so you see new airport it's a terminal prefab structure you see it say there you see new structure wo Kumasi and new airport for somebody to come and tell me say 33% now will be free say
how many days is here
will be free say na you say what you say entino me pacho a new airport and you see a terminal building and you see
yes
so that's number 1. Number 2 Nanaya this regional a year what can one say is as here when is 6 no Obi 2016 when MPP when is 2016 MPP when how many regions
what's 4
6 2010 no, I'm sorry. 2020. I mean,
2020.
Yes, 2020. So, yeah, Nancy and 16 regions.
Sure.
2020. We won six regions.
7
out of 16.
16 more win 7, and this win 9.
Okay.
Obi.
Okay.
What the emphasis say? Yeah,
sure.
Win 7, and this win 9. What difference does it make? What it tells you is that you can win 6, you can win 7,
and still
win the election. That's the bottom line.
Obi me ampon why?
That's the bottom line.
Because we have the data account, data of what everybody will get. What do you say?
Yeah, why now? Okay, it's
a for there. No, we all the data account.
I don't know. Make us a wire G3, sir.
Yes, what did you say?
Mentias, by me can't follow.
How? Now what is
Mentias and can make a farm. I'm not my makers. What's your work as I mean? Can't be because I'm Obi, taxes are walking once. Are walking kind wahano. The honest thing to do is say, walking kind tax no. Now, how the year you the tax need to sway Abba. Anameboa. Because taxes are what petroleum price build up on them. And now buy back open the taxes in your buy.
Yeah, by a bit more sunset clause, they are still in.
Of course, of course. But my point is, and now buy back on the buy. Whether sunset clause or whatever, the point is it a buy back on the buy? Nah. That's the question. It's not until you have to inform Ghanaians. Say any. But we just to Musana na akoye say obi baaye na wono de odi sa taxes we nyina be I say ye ka port asema no makofa port sheet ne de aba then they say hwe taxes e wo port ayi ni nyina so as if say aban ba ku bi na as if say aban ba ku bi na price build up e wo port sheet ne so no aban ba ku bi na di ni nyina baaye. That's misinformation. It is our first sheet now. My who say way by year. So we can account for every leader. We can account for every leader. Now, Obi, Vondi Eka Sembi say yeah by in C hospital by Kokra. Let me inform him so any more may catch them. Maybe now at least 20 hospitals are ye by ya start here yesi. And this is a reporter, member of parliament. Kingsley Nyako Osei Nyako Achim Swedru MP.
Yeah.
Researcher why as a member of parliament or their babonti. Tradia Hospital and Achima Kwahoma Manson Kwanta Kwapra Sobrunum Sabronum Asunafunov Drobonso Inswaim Wasadunkwa Seshia Kontomra Inkwetia Bugoso Government Hospital Kwaben Edukrum Achianse Jumapo Pon Katamanso unze pon crowd and the obekaya ye sha see ye challenges and penyimfo bi raise challenges about it say ye delay just 2 weeks ago and a completion of pon Katamanso. Yes, completion ye we are I think say na ban eko ye we say ansa na hilo krobo. Okay, there's a hospital be and yet a whole standalone hospital. But it's a unit be a YC. I think nephrology or something like that.
Yes.
Now I think say what Accra ha baby. I buy when the stati BBR, I think right now is about 80% or so. So I buy we yen far even the ye beto ya ni YC ya be wie to say kumawu seche kumawu the enka ho. The buy we aye yen far Agenda 111 and can who a beer drew 80-something% in Puno. At least 20 hospitals started and completed by this government.
1 minute. Say yeah, the taxes are too high. Let's say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the CPP, PNC Impune de buy. I'm on a more power not to say Ghana for taxes we and M1 it's year for sure. If I show e-levy, musi e-levy any IMF. Synonymous. So with the e-levy bar, over IMF ma. So IMF bar e-levy, and they will both e-levy.
IMF.
Dabane ka say a BBS synonymous.
Obi, say a friend is saying Ken Offerata can say e-levy. Some of the argument is saying the economy will be in
Obi. The na ye di e-levy yenti ana ese enko IMF no etimi ye.
And ye e-levy influence.
No. You see, so this is some of the misinformation I make one. Obi me pacho, how many months the crown they take here? It wasn't not the time I shut out of the capital market. No, I don't know my main kasa.
Okay.
Why are you not allow me to talk? Obi, my main fama no emrewi. Look, Obi ni wa watna baby nka akase. Any hardship ewo Ghana. In fact, me betna hai magia tum say hardship ewo maimo. Report and I see yen discussing. Reports and so ewo different parts of the report. part of it can we, part of it can we, part of it can we. And part of it then they say abaya wo ti ha wo support say omra
me support me say Ghana for who don't go there, don't digress. I am saying you say give us some relief. That's what I'm
talking about. Okay, my example of relief idea ma.
I be feeling yes a relief and one no.
Obi. Abanwe.
Can you top petrol 68 cedis a gallon? Why?
No, yeah. Man,
Obi. Uni ha ena na no aban ka say kidney. Yenwanu mo asebe.
For treatment.
You don't even respect it.
Yeah,
you don't even respect it. You don't even respect it. What is who challenge in saying?
No, because
who challenge in saying?
They are not getting it.